Destiny is calling over. Oh, look, my romance, I can see. Welcome everyone into the stream. Just gonna be a bit of a quieter one. I've got a fucking members video to edit, and I'm just like, well, I want to stream as well, so I'm just gonna do both. Because this is a members video to edit as well. It's not that difficult. All right. Well, looks like I've been live for 15 seconds. Why does it say I'm live for 25 seconds? Please tell me you didn't hear that. Damn it. Anyways, we're live. We are live. We're live for a bit. I have a members video I need to get edited before anything else, so I thought I don't know. It's not going to be a hard one to edit, but I can't be bothered. And I kind of felt like streaming. But obviously not a stream like yesterday where I'm putting in hours and hours and hours of work, where I'm making graphics out of my ass and spending so long that I forget to bloody, do the tips. It's just going to be a normal, just chatting stream that I think more channels should do, even if you don't get that much out of it monetary or growth-wise. I think they're still good to do anyways. So, yeah, just going to be one of those chill streams, I guess. I wish there were no members-only vids. Well, members of the channel wouldn't wish that. The whole point of having a membership program is to provide something. Like, it's really not a video that's that important to miss out on. All it really is just a vlog of the weekend of last week. Which did a few things, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If you really wanted to be a member, you could. Because every Monday I also do the member streams where I release a video on the second channel. So you can at least hit the second channel a sub if you want. You can watch those videos. 56k is closing in. I released a tips video and I figured I'd mention how we need to get 58k by grand final day, which is a very ambitious total with 3 weeks to go, but it's finals, so I think anything's possible. Last finals we got a lot. Just need that one video, and I've got the round 11 video and that other stadium video. Those could be the ticket videos of last year. That sounds boring, no offense. My phone finally charged. And it's doing a weird thing where it's charging and then it's not charging, and it might be because the cord is crap, or maybe because I need it to stay charged, because I need to actually... I just need a proper cord. This cord is no good. Well, if I was muted, I don't know. It was probably because it's something unplugged. Oh my god, fuck this. I need this to be bloody charged. I'm just going to go and read the comments I missed. Hopefully Baz sees it. Lockie told me Baz did see it. He liked his mention of it, but he never really did anything apart from that. I think he actually unlocked it afterwards, but even if he doesn't, I still wouldn't mind actually getting the medal to him at some stage. If he's at Footy Festival, which there's a chance, then maybe do that. I'll just read the chat here. But yeah, I kind of do need to get that out. Otherwise, it's sort of one of those things where if I don't do it now, I'm just not going to do it at all. Alright, so I'll just go back and see if there's anything of note. Otherwise, I'll just keep scrolling. But yeah, the Cardi medal was great last night. One and a half, I think 1.6k concurrent at one stage. Certainly wasn't imagining getting those numbers. I was thinking maybe we could get 1,000. Like, I was thinking those streams do well, and a Brownlow medal streams can get that amount. But like 1.6, like that's about as much as a footy channel can really get for a stream like that. So it's a lot, which is good signs for the future. Because I'm sure if I didn't put the work into those graphics or the leaderboard, I definitely think that wouldn't have been as much. Yeah, Jack, I'll do a weekly tips for the rest of the final series. I was considering not even doing them for the week one after yesterday, but no, I'll still do it. Like I've kept a big streak of tipping videos. I think I've done the last 130 weeks of footy or maybe longer. So there was no point of stopping that. But if I can get this phone to charge, I can start actually sending the footage across because that would be great. I'm also having to delay that finals video, mainly because I haven't had everyone getting the responses in. I've had like 83. So it's like 83. I'm 17 away. I'm going to have to delay it to Friday, which sucks, but I can't delay it any longer. So I'm really now just like mashing the keyboards and getting them all as quickly as I can. So it sort of sucks having to be like, oh, sorry, mate, here's a reminder. I feel like a dickhead, but, have to sort of do that. Yeah. Cheers, Aussie YouTuber. I like the look of the graphics. They were inspired by Channel 7's graphics, but they were still, in a way, my own. And I did design it. No, I didn't steal it or anything. I did do the design, which I could show you if you want how I did that. I don't know if anyone actually wants me to do that, but I could maybe think of that for a second channel video, like how I make my graphics and all that. Because, yeah, I could do that. Well, I'm just showing up. Why is Photoshop showing up with nothing? What's the point of screen sharing Photoshop if it's just going to be black? It's not like it's KO. What are your thoughts on Deconing getting 1.8? Hey, look, I'm not going to talk about Deconing 1.8 million salary because you're trying to always negatively play 1.8 million. I just think if you're a Kilda fan, you should be excited for the future. That's all I believe. Like Jack Silvani coming in today as well, I'm pretty happy about. Did you see my punishment in the last vid? I don't really read every comment on the tips. But I will say it. What is, you may as well just say what it is. What is it? Old Channel 7. Yeah, well, it was like what it was last year for the Brownlow, though. It pretty much was. So I don't know if they'll change it this year. And if they do, who cares? I don't really care, but it's good. It's good. God, I'm trying to find if I can screen share this because I'll show you actually how I do those graphics if you want quickly. Because it's quite neat. How long did it take you? Oh, it took me ages, mate. I can't even give you a time. I'm gonna have to. No, that's not gonna work either. That works. So that doesn't. But if I do Windows 10, it does work. Interesting. It's a bit small. It's probably hard to see, but just with this though, obviously I need to make it as easy to update as I possibly can because I'm doing it in bulk. So if it's an Essendon player, I could just change it to Carlton or I can change it to Giants. For anyone who actually thinks I manually have to drag the club in every single time, that'd be so difficult. But I still have to like if the player moves down, like if Lachie Neale, like let's just say Lachie Neale was second and Merritt jumped him, I'd have to do this. I'd have to like delete that and then like open that up and like paste El Neale. So it's like like that's what I'm like. It's not easy work. Well, it's not hard to do. I don't think it's hard, but it's time consuming. That's how I should describe it. Well, I do have my own ideas. It wasn't even the fact that the graphics aren't even a carbon copy. I used inspiration. Like they were my own ideas. Yes, I'm not the first person to do a medal award stream, and I'm not going to be the last person to do one. What? Because one person's gotten the idea, no one else can do it. If you have an idea that someone else has sort of originated, but you twist it in your own way, I don't see any issue in that. Like, for example, let's just say, as an example, not pot shotting or anything, but just as an example. Let me find the tab. Give me a sec. The Scoops medal. That apparently Scoops claims he was the first to do this. Fair enough. But see how much less appealing it is on the eye when he's got in portrait with holding the camera, and he hasn't, like, you can't see who gets the votes when it happens. Yes, I know it's difficult, but I'm just saying you've got to make it look appealing to the eye as a viewer. I'm doing my own and I'm comparing to the real one, and I'm going to do it on Excel, the leader. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Excel, like, that's how I updated the scores. That's how I had to do it. Get the full leaderboard on Excel. Excel's good. Anyways, well, enough of the stream talk. Those who enjoyed it, I appreciate it. I am here to do a bit of editing on the side and, you know, just seeing whoever's in the chat, because I like doing these streams, but I can't. So every time I do that, it mutes the fucking stream. I'm just going to see what... Hold up. I'm going to turn the light off. I'd imagine that's way too dark, but let's just see what it looks like. Yeah, it's sort of shit. I'll turn it back on. It's less light, but it's not hurting my eyes, and I don't want it hurting my eyes because I don't want to get an eye problem. So I'm just gonna, like, put it to the side. That's okay. It's not the best lighting, but it's definitely better than it was before, and I just don't want to look into the light. I didn't slam my door. I tripped over a wire. Reminds me, my room is shit right now. I've gone a good week without cleaning it, and my room gets bad after a week. Like, you probably should be doing it every day or two, just, you know, making sure it's, like, good. Because if you wait, you know, if you leave it shit, it just builds up. Alright, I'm going to start editing, and then when we finish this edit, I'm going to post it, and then I'm going to end the stream. So I don't know how long it's going to take. It's not really going to take long because it's a members video, and it's just putting clips together. Alright, so... yeah, I am actually, Jesse. Alright, now I've got to copy these across. Just don't like the cord I'm using, because every time I pick the fucking phone up, it causes the stupid phone to stop. Mate, this cord sucks. Probably Dingo Dog Man, but let's not bring that up. Hey, I need a new cord. This cord is a piece of shit. Let's go cord hunting. I won't stream for that long. I just stream for like an hour. Like, there's no purpose. There's really no structure or purpose to the stream. It's just, can stream if I want to stream, and I will stream. When are you getting rid of the hair? I'm not going to go bald, mate, but I don't know. Like, I'm really bad with getting things done at stages, so that's something that I might delay, like I normally do with haircuts. But I don't know. I might soon cut sides of it. But I've told a lot of people, how do you actually just get rid of the color? Like because after, I think when I got it done, can't remember when, it was like, I think it was 5 weeks ago. Let's say 5. I assume you're talking about getting rid of the color. It definitely doesn't look as shit as it used to look. Yeah, no, it doesn't look as bad as it used to look. So it's almost like, hey, I'm not that pissed if I just keep it for a bit longer. But I think you can style it better, because when you have a shaved head, it starts growing out in random. That's how my hair is. So it doesn't look amazing, but getting a fade could be a. But then I'd have to go to a barber for that, and it's like, oh fuck! At that rate, I'm just like, can you just get rid of this dye, and I just get back to my normal hair. So that's probably something I definitely will do over the next few weeks, because by the time the end of finals roll around, either I'll still have the hair color, or I'll definitely have it different to this, or I'll just have the cut. Yeah, but I don't know what the exact color of that is. I don't like. It's not like I know exactly what type of brown it is. So I don't want to. I don't even want to dye it again, to be completely honest. But I get what you mean. That's probably what you needed to do. But I don't want. I just don't want to fucking dye my hair really anytime soon, unless it's for a punishment. Then maybe, like, I'm not putting it off ever happening again. But the more you do it, the more it fucks your hair up. I'm guessing you're going to stream tomorrow's game. It's unfortunately the only game I'll be able to stream, because, as someone asked before, I am going to the final. I'm going to 2. I'm going to the Geelong-Brisbane one, and I'll be sitting, I think, in M34 level 1. If I were you, I would go bold. Well, you've got serious issues, mate. Are you like 45 years old? Why would I go bold at like 22? Like, the only reasons anyone never goes bald is either if they have cancer, unfortunately, or if they are losing hair and they just have to go bald. I think Munro, yeah, he's right, but eventually I'm going to have to cut it, because I don't want to have this as the hair color forever. It's not like I chose to have it like that. Yeah, it's not look shit, but it's just, I'd just rather look natural there, but, that's whatever. Yeah, can I get this phone connected, please, so I can actually start copying the footage across? Be ideal. Alright, new plan. Get another cord. Find another phone cord. I have recovered, Zay. Nah, Bailey Smith isn't going to respond now. His time was honestly yesterday to do it, I reckon. So he's not doing it, but I don't really care. He's got better things to do than respond to it. It may not have helped that everyone kept spamming his name. As much as yes, I know that was going to get his attention, but I don't know if... He definitely has... I reckon he's probably seen it, definitely. But seeing it and commenting about it is a different thing. Yeah, nice FC AUS. Hopefully that short was your content though, and it wasn't just stolen, because so many people that do get shorts that blow up steal content, and it's like, I'm not feeling any bit of praise or any bit of appreciation for that, because it's just stolen shit. Now I've plugged in another cord that doesn't even turn on. How could this possibly not be freaking turning on? Oh, I have to look for another one. Blakey play. Yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, next year, knowing how that one went, assuming I keep growing, I'll think of other stuff. And I'll think of more unique stuff, because that guy's comment from before, pretty dumb comment, but if he's going to say that I'm not original, well then I'll make it even more original next year. Milking views off shorts. Yeah, I would agree. I tend to agree that if you are only getting views and shit from, especially as YouTube, like if you're a YouTuber with a lot of views, but it's just through shorts, I'm not as impressed. If you're making your own content and growing organically on YouTube, especially if you're bringing your own personality to it, then that's where I'm like, yeah, well done. That'll get you a lot further, make you a lot more money. Are you going to the grand final? I don't know. I'm assuming no. Like, mic turns off. Don't really, like, seriously, it was turned off for 3 seconds. If someone seriously commented mute, by the time they would have commented it, it would have been unmuted again. Have you seen the scoop? Yeah, I have seen it. I don't really know. What I don't get is he's got such a big ego. He thinks that that's the only, like, awards show thing that matters. It's like, even for myself, I can agree that that's not the case. Like, I don't have the most important anything. But he's got such a big ego, thinks it's the best. It's not the best, because if it was the best, it'd be put in a little bit more effort, I feel. Unless you're shorter of you, yeah, there are some channels that don't post much about them having themselves, and then I still think are pretty solid. But for the most part, I do agree. Yes. Okay, all right. Finally got the media across, so I'll just start copying it, and then we'll do a bit of editing. But we are almost at 56k, but 56k is just 56k. 60k it's a good number. 58k is just a goal. It's not a great number. Like, no one really acknowledges 58, but 58 is just good to get there. Yo, Cardi, do you think there's going to be more Hawks or Giants fans? Ooh, I don't know. You would think GWS because it's the home game, but I actually don't know. Be pretty even. Thomas, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I've said this before, but don't feel like you have to donate every time you want to comment. Hotkey with a message says, when do we see our tips? I'm definitely posting it very soon. I was going to have the video ready for tomorrow, but the reason why I'm almost certainly not now is because I haven't gotten all 100 yet. I've gotten like 81, 82. So I was actually about to send you a follow-up email or whatever today about it, because it's one thing getting them, again, it's one thing having them agree to it, but it's another thing having them actually do it. And a lot of the times I forget. So I'm just, doing those follow-up messages, trying to find other channels that you can do. And if I know 81's a good number and all, but I want 100 because 100 makes a good title, and it was the goal from the start. So I don't want to just back out of it with 81. Yeah, I have more coming, Sienna. It's not just the Cardi medal. In terms of streams, I'll tell you one thing I want to do on a stream. What would you guys like the idea? Now, I mentioned this in my video today, of trying to visit every former VFL ground, or current VFL, whatever you're going to call it, in one stream, live. I was going to consider doing it for a video, but I also feel like it might be really cool to do on a stream. The only problem with the stream one is if, like, I'm doing GMHBA, obviously, there'll be kind of an hour of nothing. It'll be kind of just driving. Thomas, another $10. Definitely not overnight. I think it's kind of becoming a thing in the past, the overnights. You never know. I think I'll probably do another one of those next year because people like them, but I need to do it a bit better. Get someone with a license so you don't have to drive. News about driving. I should be driving again next week. Got the car in the mechanic and they're giving a look at it, but it looks pretty likely that I'll be able to drive a car very soon again, which makes my life a lot better. But yeah, like, I don't want to be driving on stream for an hour because it's kind of shit. It would be better, but I am happy to do the driving because I can just give them really, if I just give them the phone or whatever, they can do all the talking. Because you think for something like that, you'd have to be able to drive around. You can't just take the public transport for something like that. It'd be sort of shit. Would you do former VFL grounds at all the well, Zay's punishment was visit every, and I could just do Melbourne, But Zay's punishment was also to visit every AFLW ground in Victoria. Because I didn't play in the Div 12 Resi's granny because I wasn't eligible. When people keep asking me that, I'm like, oh, I wasn't eligible to play because I didn't make enough games. I was really unavailable for a lot of the season because I was interstate a lot. So I played 2 games. I kicked 2 goals, but I'm hoping for a pretty solid off-season. And I'll play next year. I've already told everyone there. I went to the post function there at the club and all that. It was pretty good, but I didn't play the game. And there is a bit of that footage actually in this vlog. So that's what I'm actually supposed to do now. If you're a member for that vlog, I've got behind the scenes for a Goal King challenge that I filmed. Behind the scenes at the AFL Women's. Behind the scenes at the Grand Final. And behind the scenes of some of the post-match celebrations at the Wattle Park thing. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. There may be a couple other things as well. Sorry, brother, missed the end of the stream last night. Who won the Cardman Brownlow? Yeah, well, I posted on my Instagram, but if you aren't on Instagram, then you may not have seen it. But yeah, Bailey Smith won it. He did win the Brownlow. I saw, yeah, for the Scoops medal, it was a tie. So Brodie Grundy, which is a huge surprise to me, to be honest. Brodie Grundy won it alongside Noah Anderson. One thing, yeah, being a bit different from the rest, but then there's another thing where if someone like a Brodie Grundy wins it, does that lose credibility? I don't know. Maybe. Rigged Dawson deserved it. I know you're joking because something like that can't be rigged because it's all fan voted. When do you think the Div 12 Resi State of Origin jersey is going to come? Mate, never, because I paid for it myself. Matty Knights is the person that got it, decided not to pay or whatever, so he asked if I could help out. I'm like, yeah, I'll pay for it myself, so I'm keeping it. So I don't know why you're asking that. Like, it's not like some random person said that. It was Matty Knight, the runner, the organizer. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why that was asked. What's Saints girl's name? Well, I mean, I assumed you would know. You would have known if it was this week, but it was the West Coast game, which was shit. I will admit that it was shit for many of reasons. Can we have Scoops on stream? No, we can't. We can get them on stream, but we can't. We're not going to get them on stream. That's, yeah, as simple as that. Thomas, another $5, mate. Funding this last hour. Man, sometimes I do wish that these donations would come through a bit quicker because, you know, when I see a big amount of donation on the stream but realise I don't have the access to keep it for a while. What about Silvani? Yeah, I will talk about Silvani signing for 5 years, I believe. I think $800K a year, but I liked how he went about his footy this season. Especially his start was really good. So we need a player like that. We do need a player like that, a bit at the height, down defence. He should be good. Good slot in the side. Like we're looking really good for next year now. I'm excited. It really should be. Like I said it earlier, but with all these other players we're bringing in and the re-signings, we should be playing finals at the bare minimum next year. There aren't any excuses with a fully fit Max King. All right, we're getting a few freaking messages now. I've got like 82, 83. Do you know what as well? Which with that video that I've been doing for the past 5 days, trying to get as much as I can. It feels good knowing that some people are just willing to help out. Like these bigger channels or accounts or whatever that I thought were no chance of replying and actually replying, I thought was pretty cool. Saints are going to be stacked next year. Vlogs will be good. Yeah, well, hopefully it means finals content. Like with St Kilda this year, I sort of thought the matchday vlogs were a bit shit at the stage because we were so average. We just didn't have any relevant games. But if the Saints play more relevant games, I'll post more matchday vlogs on the main channel. I did like maybe 6 or 7 where I missed the matchday vlogs. I reckon I probably did. Well, I count on the channel. How many matchday vlogs did I do? I started the season with a few, but then I sort of started to like die them off. We're not going to count the second channel vlogs because I did Oh, not if I even said 6'7", I said it in a mistaking way, not because of that. Like you guys are all acting like 14-year-olds, and I don't think a lot of the chat right here are 14 and want to hear that. Is Rob Vlog? No, I didn't reach out to Rob. I don't want to reach out to the bloke because I can't. He's blocked me on 3 social media platforms, and I don't respect him as a guy. And he's he's a decent content creator, but I don't think he's a good guy. Simple as that. So no, I haven't. Like he's not a complete idiot when I've seen him in person, but like you know what I mean, like um. Just replying to someone. So just replying. Brod Buller with $1 football signs as well. 43 months. I did see that. I'm sorry that I didn't ignore it on purpose. I just just forgot about it. Did you see Studi is doing his own All Australia? Yeah, I've seen a lot of Studi's crap. Mate, George Hewitt won his bloody Brownlow account, which I can't believe, to be honest, but that's just how those sort of awards work. Anyone can win them, and there's no logic behind it. Chloe Malloy for Sydney and Zippy Fish. I'm happy to have them in the side. Also, do you think North AFLW team will win the... North AFLW team are as dominant as any football code in the whole of not just Australia, probably the world in terms of professional sport. North Melbourne aren't going to lose a game all year. There is something just fucked about North Melbourne, how good they are and how shit it is for the AFLW to have such a skill gap of talent. That there's a problem in the AFLW with that. Unfortunately, it makes the league non-competitive. Good night, Thomas. Thank you again. Crom Magician, happy birthday for tomorrow. Are you going to be streaming the Brownlow? Yeah, I will, because I don't get invited to events like those. But I actually kind of know why. And it's not anything to do with how or the content. It's because I can't say the reason on the stream, but all I'm going to say is, in time, maybe next year, or maybe even at the end of this year, those sort of opportunities are going to start to come. And I know I found out the other week, so it might not mean a Brownlow invite, but more of those sort of opportunities would be good. AFLW games are shit. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I do enjoy going to the AFLW games when there is nothing else to watch. I do agree if AFLW was on at the exact same time as the AFL, then there'd be a whole lot less interest, but that's probably why they don't have it on at the same time. But I do appreciate that. Hold up. Well, there's a donation. I'll read that in a second. I haven't even started I've only started just getting the clips on my laptop before anything else. Hotkey reckons I should get someone else to drive. Yeah, but that's where it's going to be a bit difficult, because if I get someone else to drive for me, then I'm going to be the one having to pay. But I feel like if I was the one that drove, it'd be a bit different. But I mean, like paying and all that, I guess I'd pay people for all that. Lux Footy though, the $15 donation. Rank, in your opinion, what platform's the most impressive in terms of being famous on? Oh, that's a good question. I would say number 1, YouTube, to be honest. YouTube, just normal YouTube, because I think it's the hardest to actually break through on it and get subscribers and followers. Insta, Twitter. Twitter's probably Twitch is probably number 2, and it could be tied with 1, because Twitch is also very hard to crack into, because the way they do Twitch, they like rank it in terms of viewers. So if you're looking for a new Twitch channel to watch, it's very hard to find someone who's got a small following. Twitter, fucking how can you even be famous just on Twitter? I don't really get Twitter, so that's just whatever. I'm probably gonna say TikTok last. Probably TikTok last, or Instagram, because you can honestly, if you were that desperate, you could probably get 100k followers. Not that hard. So many accounts, maybe even on Insta, like especially those Instagram reels, where it's like day 1 of doing so and so, and you see him get like 50k followers in a week, and you look at that and go, there is barely any effort and thought into this, but they've gotten all these followers. So there's sort of my answer there. But it depends. Like, you can be a good, really solid TikTok/Instagram content creator. No, not really. Not really anything to do with the content. Wispy. There's like, honestly, from everyone I've spoken to, they haven't said I've got anything done I'm doing wrong necessarily. What date are you going to the grounds? No idea. Like, it's just something I've got to do by this time in November. I've got 2 months of a window, so probably in October when there's less footy to worry about. Georgia, g'day. I saw you called me, but I was streaming. I'm not sure what that was all about, but yeah. What content are you going to do in the off season? Well, there's that. There is going to be, for me, an interesting off season because I'll be away a couple times. I'll be in, Asia for a week. I'll be on a cruise for another week. Now, that cruise, I've had a look at internet packages because I agreed because it was my sister's 18th, but knowing my internet addict self, I couldn't not have a whole week without internet because, I still have to post whenever I can and, get informed of whatever happens in my life and post because I this is what I want to do. I don't want to go a week without posting, but if there is a week where I've got something massive that I'm working on, then maybe I do have a week. But every week I want to try and post something, even if it's something small. But I do have stuff planned. I'll have stuff planned with a few creators, and I've also got something that I might cook up with. I don't want to reveal it, but it could be a cricket stream at the cricket, like not a live IRL stream, an actual in a sort of a studio. Maybe I could drive you. Hit me up close to the date if you need a hand. I just don't know if you'd be willing to do that for a whole day, but maybe I'll let you know. I'll let you know when the weeks I'm thinking of it. But yeah, it would be that sort of stream where most of the day would be spent on going to the grounds, and I could make it a video. I feel like a stream could also work. Just don't really like the IRL stream quality as much as just a normal YouTube video. Alright, getting more predictions in, which is good. I probably should start asking more people though, so I can just be sure that I'll get enough in the right time. I've now got 80. Did I say 81 before? Because I meant to say 79. I've got 80. I've got 80 now. 56k tomorrow. Yeah, should. I'm going to unfortunately be staying up late tonight, so I can probably just get my Barossa video done, so I can release that tomorrow. I just want to have it over and done with, and so there's another video. Do you think the NRL State of Origin is a bigger rivalry than Carlton? Yeah, I do think so, yes, because it's a state thing. I do agree. I'm not going to just sit here and put my AFL glass on and say that it's not, because it probably is, but I don't know. Maybe it isn't. All right, but I'm going to also get into a bit of editing, but I'll do it in the side. I just, personally, I don't think Robbo's I just think he is, I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but I don't think he's the most humble guy going around. And the stuff that I've been hearing about what he's done to his wife and all that, I'm just going to just leave it there. But yeah, also what happened on that infamous stream in 2022. But if you were there, you were there. But I'm not going to say anything more because it's not really going to help anyone's cause. Cuddy, can you please read out this message? Who do you think will be in the Saints' top 3 in the BNF? Nasiah Wanganeen-Milera, Callum Wilkie, and then maybe Sinclair. I don't know. Maybe. Probably those 3. I'm just trying to think if there's anyone else. I'd probably say those 3. Do you think the Gabba crowd's underrated? Yeah, I do. I do when the Gabba's rocking, not when the Gabba is shit. Max Hall was someone I was thinking of, and I think he'd be up there, but I don't think he'll be top 3. Naz obviously wins it. That Naz is like $1.01 odds to win it. If you had to go to one game of the 4 in week 1 finals, which game would it be? Probably be between, like, I'd go to all 4. The game I probably want to go to least is one of the games I am going to. Because I'm going to the Giants Hawthorn game. Now, people probably surprised into why I've decided to go to that game. Like, the reason's because I have a mate that goes for Hawthorn, and we agreed that I'd probably go to an interstate Hawthorn game if they made it. And because the Freo Suns just organising that ended up not working, I didn't want to pay $800 on a non-guaranteed ticket in a spot that I wanted to go to. I figured I'd go to that instead. I definitely, like, Adelaide Collingwood I'd want to go to, and I've been offered by people to get to that game, but I had to decline purely due to the fact that I just wouldn't have been able to get there. And I wasn't going to pay $800 on tickets, because that's how much the flights would be to get there at the moment if you wanted to pay for a flight to Adelaide. So, fuck that. I don't even go for Adelaide or Collingwood, so why would I bother? I doubt I'll go to Adelaide again for the rest of the year, but you never know. I might go to another interstate final. I'm a Brisbane fan, and I'll agree when the Gabba's rocking. I'd say, yeah, I would agree with that. But Sydney's atmosphere in the prelim last year was very, very good. Are the flights more expensive because of... Yes, that's definitely why. What about Geelong-Brisbane? Yeah, Geelong-Brisbane's probably the one I'm most excited for. If I actually had to give you the answer. And I am going to that. Because it's in Melbourne. So I think I spent $80 for a ticket. But I think it's worth it because I think I made back like $700, $800 just on maybe not that much. I think $500 just on like a YouTube video, which isn't bad for a vlog at all. Just for the ad revenue. So if the game's in similar nature, I could definitely be making money from going to the game. Okay, so I'm gonna now import these videos and get a start to just getting this edited, and then I'll work on the Barossa video and the finals video, trying to get the predictions in tomorrow. So I'm hoping I can get more of them sent through without acting like the biggest dickhead, because I feel like a dickhead when I constantly have to tell people, like remind people about stuff, even though it's not my fault. Georgia, I feel like you want to get on the stream. If you want to get on the stream, call me and you can have a chat. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened there.
Is it working?
It's on it. I think it's on again. Georgia hacked it. As soon as she said she wanted to get on the stream, she freaking did that.
No, this screen's blocked now.
No, I know it is, but that made sense while you were speaking and no one was saying anything. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't hack it.
Well, you called, and then as soon as you did that, the stream ended.
Alright, let's see if it's working.
No, there's no camera.
Your screen's black.
Yeah, I don't know why it is doing
I
that.
didn't hack it. I did not hack it.
Well, you've certainly done so many of the camera.
I've hacked Cardi's stream, everyone.
Nah, so, yeah, it wasn't.
I thought it was my Wi-Fi.
It wasn't the Wi-Fi. I thought it was that as well.
Yeah, same.
Let's just get the actual camera back on, please.
Yes, mini Cardi. Oh. Now Cardi has turned black. That's racist.
Fuck's sakes.
Andy, what have you done, mate? This is all Andy's fault for bloody Adelaide. What's Andy doing? Andy, I blame you.
There we go.
Andy hacked it.
It's back. Yeah, well, I don't know. I figured you'd want to say so on the stream. Now that we're actually not stopped the stream, do you want to say anything? All right. Cool. I'm going to get back to doing what I'm doing now. That was so
I was going to talk to you about something else, but that's all good, Shagger.
Well, is it a stream thing or an off-stream thing?
J Tomo, hi.
Is it a stream thing or an off-stream thing?
I don't know, probably off-stream. It's not that important. But,
Yeah, okay.
yes.
Well, I gotta get this member stuff done. So yeah.
Hold on, let me answer Jay Tomo's question. Okay, hold on. I've got too many questions in the chat right now.
Just Jay
Alright.
Tomos.
How's your life going? Oh, yep, life's great. Thanks for that. Next question. When are you making
No.
videos? Yeah, look, the season's come to an end.
Never.
2020
You
season.
had a whole year to do it,
Yeah.
and now next year is not gonna happen. So
Yeah, well, I'll just be doing I'll just do cricket, so
okay,
that's alright.
all right. Well, I'm looking forward to the cricket.
Season.
I'm looking forward to that.
Thank you. Anyone else have any questions, comments, queries they would like to ask in chat? Or...
I've got a question. Actually, no, I don't. I've got. Can I?
What? Yeah,
I want to hang up. Can I do that? Please. I'm hanging up. No, I'm hanging up.
No, we should
No,
do it in the net.
no, we
That
shouldn't.
would actually be really good.
What?
In the net, so we should do
that-
nets. I have a
That
question. Who's
would be
talking?
so shit. Just someone who wants to
It
get
has
on the
swag.
call. All right, I'm gonna let you go. Genuinely though, I've got to get to doing this.
Oh,
Fucking hell. So how long was the stream off for? Who is talking? Georgia. She's just a friend. She I don't know. She was just randomly saying random shit in the chat. So I'm like, if you want to just say it on the stream, you can. And then as soon as she called me, the stream glitched for 3 or 4 minutes. Maybe not that long. It was probably like 2 minutes. But I kind of was like, all right, hang off. I kind of want to get back to what I was doing, but that's okay. She's annoying. Yeah, you know what? Fucking valid. Alright. Let's get back to it. I've got to... This shouldn't take long. I've got the footage here. Mean? Well... Alright, not annoying then. What do you think of Rankin's apology? I didn't see a lot of it. But like... Just an expected apology, I guess. There's not really much to say. I assume you'd have your own thoughts. She might have the worst voice I've ever heard. Would rather listen to... Yeah, alright. Probably a little bit excessive, that. Well, good thing she doesn't make YouTube videos then, because then no one would watch it. I've covered Rankin enough. Yeah, I think it's just been talked about too much. The situation. But there has been good to come from it. Rude. Well, I don't know what that guy's on about, because he's not... Like, you don't have the most annoying voice ever, so I don't really get it. Do you think... 85 plus? Top 4 would be nice, but I don't know. I wouldn't say we finished top 4, but it definitely could happen. If everything goes right. Yeah, I don't know what who said that comment from before. I don't know what Lux Footy was on about. I'm just assuming that was more of a joke. Goodbye. Don't. No, don't. Hopefully not actually angry, because I don't think it. Alright, I'm gonna send you the photo. Well, I just said it. I just said someone. I said I'd send someone the photo when they're not even watching the stream. Of course, it was a joke. Yeah, but sometimes Georgia doesn't know if it's a joke, and she might think that's serious. But you know what? It is just a joke, so who cares? If Nick Dacos was forced to leave the Pies and join the Saints, would the Saints start to rebuild and have a finals berth? We need to start to rebuild. If Nick Dacos somehow bloody jumped on the Saints for 2026, then we'd be a top 4 lock. He wouldn't fit it. Yeah, he wouldn't make the team. Oh, God. And he says, what have been your best just chatting? This hasn't been a bad one. It's been better than a lot of them that I've done. Because I'm actually getting different people in and some pretty decent comments. I don't know, like the ones where I randomly make like $1,000, which are very, very, very rare, but those ones aren't bad. You bet everyone will pick the Saints to finish top 8. I feel like a lot won't, though. I feel like a lot of people are just going to assume that they won't just because of St Kilda. But even if a lot of people do, it doesn't change anything, really. It's just prediction. Like, it's not, okay, if someone predicts the Saints finish top 4, that's going to make me think it's going to happen. It's not going to do anything. Do you make enough off future? Would you have another job? Well, it's just a time thing now, really. I put so much time into YouTube that I don't really have much time for another job. And I did last year, but I wanted to put more time into this to grow it. Because I'd rather spend more of my time on something that I do make money from and enjoy as much as anything. What is your rank in fantasy? Nah, not good because I seriously, I literally gave up the last 3 weeks. Saints winning streak was overinflated. Everyone knew it wasn't that good of a winning streak because it was on, like, obviously just against shit teams. That's literally all it was. And by small amounts, but I think you'd rather still win them. Like, I know people can say, yeah, but draft picks and all that, but you'd rather want to win than not because it's about building a winning culture. I've always thought. You're gonna do any AFL 26 vids? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, because I got a package sent by this account on Insta. I forgot their name, but I should remember their name. They sent me 10 packs of footy cards, but they weren't just footy cards. They were footy cards from various years, and I've already got other years up there, but these are other ones. So I'm doing an AFL 25 footy card video soon. Probably next year. Or next week. I probably feel a little bit bad about not getting that enough footy card videos for this year, but it's okay. I won't not do them again. What's the worst venue you've been to? AFLW. Probably Punt Road. Too small. I'd probably say too small. In terms of, like, because it's so close to the road, there's just nothing there. Like, it's just too small and compact. They shouldn't really be playing games there. Do you listen to AFLW podcast? No, I don't. Not really, no. Mikkel Gia says, would you respond? I don't even listen to that. I listen to mainly footy podcasts, yes, but not really AFLW. God, these are so bad, these headphones. I found them on the street, to be fair, but I didn't have headphones at the time, so I thought I struck gold. These have the shittest sounding headphones you will ever hear. On the train. Yeah, on the train. I mean, I'm listening. What podcast do I listen to? I'll listen to a few. I'll listen to the Saints TV one. I listen to Dan Does Footy's podcast. What other podcast? But for a lot of them, I tune in every now and then, but I don't really listen to every episode. Where are your Jazzy? Here, but I don't have a spot to plug it in because I'm using too many cords. But these are a lot better, but they're also not even that good. They are literally like $30 Kmart ones or whatever. $40. These are like $1 Primark ones or whatever. Primark's not in Australia, but what the F, that's gross. By finding them on the street, I didn't actually mean that. They're just shitty headphones I found in the other cabinet at home. I actually found them today. No, I wouldn't pick up a random headphones on the street and put them on. That is fucked. That was more of an analogy, but fair enough. Best on ground for the Legends game? I I didn't watch enough of it because I was there and I was more involved with making a video to actually know who won, or not won, who played the best. These are so shit though, these headphones. No, they're that bad. I'm gonna just get these on. They do look dorky, but I have to do it because these suck. What software do you use for streaming? Says Adam. I use OBS Studio. The only software that you should use to stream. Hey, Mickle, it might be bedtime for you, mate, if you keep spamming. I'm going to have to time you out, or someone's going to have to do that. Oh, I want the light up. I'm not in the mood to look fruity tonight. There has to be a way to turn off the option to light them up. I did that before. Well, I don't. In what game? The Newcastle City v Brisbane Waters. That's the most random bloody. Brisbane Waters. Well, I predict it's going to be a wet game of footy, and the Brisbane Waters will be more adjusted to the conditions because they're the Waters and they like the rain. So 74-42. Brisbane Waters win. Weird question. Do you collect things from your trips interstate? It's good. It's not that weird. It's a good one. I mean, because I've got a lot of photos, I guess. I don't know, you collect photos, but like the photos are my memories for the most part. I don't really like buy souvenirs that much. Probably I should. It would be cool, like, you know, those that do go to every country. But like, what souvenirs are you gonna get from fucking Hands Oval? Like nothing. The souvenir of a wasted plane ticket, maybe. Yes, more photos. That was the goal. Who funds these trips? Me. Just me. This funds it. The more content I put out, the more I grow it, helps me do it more. I know it's cliche, but it's the facts. Like, if I didn't do as much of this, then I wouldn't be making as much money. I wouldn't be able to go to as many trips. And the more trips I go to, the better content I make. It's all sort of goes around in a cycle. Can you guys hear that? No, you can't. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Ollie, when you really sit down and think of it. But 100K would be really cool to get at some stage. What time do you think you'll? Um, yeah, no, thank you for the message there, Ollie. Though that's a pretty nice message. I'm going to Thailand next year. Should I start a cricket pool game that you did in Thailand when you went? When did I do that? You know what? I'm very intrigued. I'm going to look up my Thailand vlog. I'm going to Thailand in October, in a month actually. A very random trip that was randomly made like 3 weeks ago. So if you guys want to see me do a vlog in Thailand, it's not going to be one where I worry too much about editing. It's more just where I record shit for fun. Then let me know, because that's just second channel stuff for me now. It's not main channel stuff. A holiday vlog, because when did I play pool cricket though? Because I did go, but I don't think I played pool cricket. Wasn't it like floaty cricket? Well, I probably was too sick to even play, mate. I was so sick on this trip. I looked like I was probably 40 kilos or something. Like, really sick. I don't think we did any of that. But I did play one of those games somewhere. I don't know where it was. I think it may have been Cairns. We went to Cairns or the Sunshine Coast. What's the weirdest video you filmed? All right, let's answer that question with a video. After this stream, I'm going to have to cook up fucking dinner. I do it too often where I eat dinner too late. This was one of the weirder videos I recorded at. I recorded this video in the middle of a jungle my power rankings, but it wouldn't be the weirdest video of a video. Actually, don't know. Messed a few of the graphics up. Yeah, well, I know the votes and the leaderboard. I messed a few of them up. I probably, if I had a little bit of extra time, would have gone through and checked. I kind of just didn't end up having enough time to do a second, third check again. But the other ones, if they were messed up, was probably because of Bitter. Weirdest video I've filmed. Probably like an old one. I don't know. I don't really feel any that weird. With other people, maybe. Troy, you're not really a creator though. Like the whole point of it is to ask proper creators, all right, not someone that's posted 1 or 2 videos. If you want to, you need to earn a place in that video, if you know what I mean. No, again, not trying to be rude, but I think I'm alright. I think I've got enough anyways, because I've got other people that have wanted to get in as well, and that I might consider that I do know. Thoughts on what Blue Bagger? Because I know it's just going to be some rubbish saying Carlton are better than St Kilda, which if you seriously think Carlton are in a better position than the Saints, I am not going to continue having that argument because it's just not true. I don't think they're going to regret it because I tell you what, St Kilda are in the position right now where they are possibly in the premiership contention window almost. So you may as well, when you have the opportunity to just do it now, go all in. All right, it's better than just holding back. You may as well see where it can go. A lot of the experts would agree with that. The culture at St Kilda is really strong at the moment. You got Windy signing on again soon. He'll do that. Carlton have players heading out the door. They've got Curnow doesn't want to play for them. Silvani doesn't want to play for them. TDK's gone. Hollands could be gone. They're going to struggle to field a full 22 at this rate. What was the best game you went to this season? Definitely the Melbourne St Kilda game. Like, I know probably the Geelong Collingwood game, you could make the argument was a better game in itself, but because I'm a St Kilda fan and because of the finish, that's the best game, and it's probably going to be one of the best games in my life that I'll ever go to, if not already the best. Like the only thing that'll top that is like a grand final win. I need to know now. Know now. Something about Love Me Again. If you want to come to the Gabba this year for a final, I'll get you a spare ticket. I get free ones from you. How do you get tickets from Channel 7? I mean, look, I'd consider, if it's a free ticket, I would actually consider making a trip up to the Gabba if the Suns play. Because that could happen if they win next week or this week. Otherwise, probably not, just because it's a very big pain in the ass getting to interstate games. It's fun and all, but I don't need to do it. I do marketing for them. Oh, so you sort of work in Channel 7, so you have like a bit of a position there. That's cool. Do you remember meeting you? Yeah, I do, Troy, at the footy, the Collingwood... No, wait, the Brisbane Carlton game. No, I'm not going to Perth anymore. Which, it was just an idea that would have been cool, going to the Gold Coast Suns' first final. But if they lose, then I could still go to their first ever finals win. Still be just about as good as a video. No, I'm not going to Newcastle anytime soon. I have no intention of going to Newcastle. Yeah, if you can get tickets and Brisbane play next week, let me know. If they're like really good tickets, I'd be more obviously inclined to want to maybe head up, but we will see. If you don't want the tickets to the Gabba, then let Chungus Wungus go. I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, this video shouldn't take too long to do now that I'm actually starting to get the clips together. That'd be in the Gabba members section. Yeah, yeah, probably won't go to a Gabba final, like, because if it even is to be against the Suns, I would also want to be in a Gold Coast area as well for that, not in a Brisbane area. To be perfectly honest, so yeah, probably not. But maybe if it's a prelim, maybe. I think it's from like the 11th to 18th of October. Ever heard of Evan Magaritis? Not really. I don't invest too much time into draft stuff, and not 3 years in the future. But you can tell me who he is if you want. Well, it'd be cool to be a bit more invested in all of like the under 18 state league and all of that stuff. But it's hard for me when I'm so involved around the actual AFL, so I don't get the chance to do that. But it would be cool to sort of see those sort of prospects, rise into the ranks and begin their footy careers. Are you excited for the game tomorrow? I am. Fend off. Worst Brownlow medal winner ever. Um, Apparently Lachlan Brown's comments aren't coming up. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe someone like timed you out, mate. Shane Woden would have come to mind in terms of like he may have had a solid year. I don't know how well of it. Like, are we talking worst plays to win a Brownlow or worst seasons to win a Brownlow? Because they're probably different questions to ask. Cooney would come to mind. Woden, Pritis, but they're all still pretty good. If you win a Brownlow, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter how you won it. To win one, you'd have to still be a pretty solid player. You'd probably be still an A grader anyways. But I don't know about Woden. Pritis, never said he wasn't great, but he probably isn't one of those players that is in that level of Brownlow caliber. Same with Wines. Because Pritis didn't make it into the All-Australian squad that year. But Wines as well, he's just not a... I don't know how he won it. Pritis held the midfield together after... Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I do respect him as a player. I don't. I disagree with that. Are you going to go at any games this week? Yeah, I'm going to 2 finals. Like, it'd be nice to start going to some more finals that my club was involved in, but that's happened once in the last fucking 15 years. Genuinely. But ever since 2021, or ever since, I reckon if COVID wasn't a thing in Melbourne over 2020 and 2021, like if COVID didn't ruin 2020, I probably would have started going to more neutral games for the channel. I almost definitely reckon I would have. So there's a good chance I probably would have been to a final that year. But I never started going to finals that didn't involve St Kilda until 2022. And now, like last year, I went to an in-state final. The year before, I went to an in-state final. Like I'm going to interstate finals every year now, which is like you wouldn't have thought I'd be doing that, but it's just something I enjoy doing. 2021 Ollie Wines 33 touches 6 clearance on the second best team in the comp. Um, I yeah, don't watch the NRL, and I don't have the time for the NRL, but I did enjoy the State of Origin when I gave that a chance. It was pretty good to watch. Probably the only thing you'd be if you're not a non-rugby fan, it's probably the only thing you're going to be giving any time to. And the NRL Grand Final I also watched as well because it was on, and I think the Storm were in it, so I did watch it for that. But yeah, who saw Scoops Award? Yeah, I did. I did see it. He definitely wanted to hype it up, saying it was the only award that meant anything, which I don't agree with at all. Could we hit 56k tonight? I wouldn't have thought so now, but we should definitely hit it tomorrow, especially with the stream going on tonight. Hope it's strange with finals. I don't know if 2022 when I streamed the finals, it was as good as my footy live streams have ever performed. I mean, it helps certainly that the games were actually pretty good. Like I remember I did 3 games and they were all great games, but I had in 2022 400 to 500 concurrent at the end. And I know my Cardi Metal stream got a 1.6k, but it's very different for live reactions because people are just going to be watching the game. Um, Bloody cringe was it so unprofessional. Yeah, I feel like Scoops could certainly up his level of quality. All it takes is instead of filming in portrait, just change the horizontal for YouTube's purposes. But he will never learn, I don't think. And yeah, I get it. I watched bits of it. There were parts where he just was on his phone for 30 seconds, and it wasn't a premiere. I mean, it wasn't a live stream. It was a video. So surely, if you want to be taken a bit more seriously, you take out a 30-second clip of you on your phone trying to get the votes up. Even on my live stream, I didn't really do that much at all. Uh, Norton may have been a bit stiff to not make the squad, but definitely not the team. I don't think he would have made the team. But I am streaming the final. I'd want to stream the Gold Coast game as well, but I won't be able to, I don't reckon. Well, there are certain content creators that just have the exact, they wonder why they never really get anywhere with what they do. And it's sometimes it's just proof in the, with one click, with one scroll through their page. They haven't changed in 10 years. Is there a reason why I don't stream AFL? Because I don't have as much of an interest in AFLW. I still support it, but I don't need to make content from it because there is significantly less of an audience for it, and there really isn't anyone that cares as much in terms of AFL. And even for me, it's just harder to make content on AFLW when I don't know enough. But I still watch the game on occasion, and I go to a St Kilda game. I watch every St Kilda game, and I'll probably stream every St Kilda game I don't go to that I'm able to stream interstate for the AFLW. I did it last year. And I know it was never going to do as well, but I still enjoyed it. Wayne Miller at Brownlow next year. Well, that would be good. That would be great. Because the Saints have never had a player this century to win it. I've never seen a player of my team win a Brownlow, a Rising Star, even Mark or Gold a year. Could you name one AFLW? Mate, I could name an AFLW player for every team. I'm not that clueless. I could probably name you 100 AFLW players. I'll try and name a player for every team. Adelaide, Ebony Marinoff, Brisbane, Ali Anderson, Carlton, Darcy Vesio, Collingwood, what's the Ash Centra, Essendon, Prasparkas, Fremantle, Mim Strom, I think she plays for Freo. Geelong, Georgie Prasparkas, Gold Coast, Charlie Rowbottom, GWS, Zara, there was okay, maybe not GWS actually, I don't watch, mate, no, there was a player, because I know there's a player that almost won the Rising Star last year for GWS. We'll move past Giants. Hawthorn, Ash Bates, I think. Melbourne, Taylor Harris. North Melbourne, there are a lot. Jazz Garner. Port Adelaide, Matilda Schultz. Richmond, Monique Conti. St Kilda, Georgia Patrikios. Sydney, Chloe Malloy. West Coast. What was that player that actually what was her fucking name? Doesn't Jess Hosking play for West Coast? And then the Bulldogs, bloody Jasmine Smith. So I know I don't know that many because I don't watch enough. Ella Roberts was her name. There you go. Scoops got blocked by Jazz Smith. Now he hates her and the Bulldogs. That wouldn't surprise me. But how do you even know all this stuff? I'm actually surprised he would just say that. To do AFLW fit? No, I don't. I was considering it, but I didn't know enough to do it. And I wasn't going to involve myself in it every week. Yeah, I did, but it was for the most unreasonable reason, I guess. Or like, it just didn't make sense why he did it. So that's why I never had much respect since then. Doesn't he interview AFLW players? I assume there are reasons for it with the stuff that people say about him and certain the accusations he gets and certain impressions people have of him, I guess. But I know Scoops, and he's not that sort of guy, but unfortunately he just hasn't got a great reputation. And some of the stuff he has done on his streams, I'm not going to lie, just is not great for him. And that's been, unfortunately, resurfaced and people keep mentioning it and talking about it. I'm sure the clubs don't want to see that. Bad reputation. Who does he think is me? Yeah, but I don't know if there are how many content creators or even just anyone from the AFL industry know of you, Hotkey. Because you keep it kind of low key, Mr. Hotkey. Has the Bev Show... I mean, he doesn't post much on YouTube, but I don't think anything of him falling off or anything like that. Like, he's doing his own stuff that I know that he does quite well. Maybe he's just not posting as much on socials. That might be the only thing, but I don't know. Wouldn't really say that. Can't wait to see Collingwood game for the first time on Sunday. Come on, Joseph. Doesn't need to be said on the stream. Bev is a local Tassie sports journo. Yes. So I'm sure most of his time is, put into that. Because he's got commentary as an aspiration. My dad's friends with Jacob Bevis. Yeah, I don't know why I had to say his name like that, but yeah. Did you feel that earthquake an hour ago? I don't know if there was an earthquake, to be honest, but sure. How will Crows combat lopsided inside 50 count? I don't think it's going to happen again, though. Like, that is quite an anomaly that you get 71 inside 50s to 39 and lose. But if it happens again, are you going to have faith that the Adelaide back six are going to stand strong for the 71 inside 50s? Maybe not. But I guess if they don't have who have they got in their forward line, the Pies? Not really changed from their last game against Adelaide. Watching that new Romy Hasvlog was disgusting. He's such an industry plant. They have him in the rooms like... I know Has in real life, and I don't think he's like that at all. You've got to realize Haz isn't. When he started, he had he just was really good behind the camera with the interviews and stuff. I reckon he started a whole new trend of interviewing YouTube sort of content. He was the founder of that sort of stuff, and it started a whole new wave of content creators. So Haz, if anything, he began. He walked so everyone else could run. Is that the saying? Probably not. But why would I when he hasn't done anything wrong though? What's he done actually like wrong? You can find him unlikable if you want. I'm not telling you to have to like him, but he hasn't done anything wrong. He landed the grey. Yeah, yeah, in that field. I just think he's pretty smart with how he's gotten the spot that he is at the moment has to where he's gotten. I still think he should still make more content on YouTube. And yeah, yeah, fair enough, Joseph, if you want to think that. But people aren't all the same. But he's not a bad guy. That's all I'm going to say. Unless you've met him and he's been a dickhead to you in real life, you shouldn't judge him without knowing how he is behind the scenes. That's all I'm going to say. But fair enough. Lockie was the first for interviews, but not the way Haz did it. And I think Haz did it before Lockie. Haz did do it before Lockie. Just doing editing. Give me a sec. I'll get to the chat. I'm not sure why Lachlan, but I can see that message, which is odd. One channel I've really enjoyed of the last season's I really like Kanga TV, Marnie and all that. She's such a nice person to have a chat to and just work with. She's great. Marnie from Kanga TV. I'm trying to remember the first time I had an interaction with her. I don't know, but you know, I asked her to get on the stream for the Freo game, and she was good with it. Um, yeah, dis I don't disagree with why I think you guys think that about Haz, but like if you expect me to sitting here and badmouth him, that's not going to happen because I like Haz as a mate. Ignore this comment. You're gay, says Jeff. Found Kanga TV channel a little slow. Yeah, I don't know. You can have your own preferences, but Kanga TV is good because North Mel. Every club needs their own sort of YouTube channel to be there for the fans, so they can, you know, sort of be the voice of the fans and say what they really want to say, without sort of the media putting like an imaginary wall behind it, if you know what I mean. Okay, Blue Bagger, I get what you're trying to say there. I doubt you would say that to his face, to be honest. I get that. Yeah, I get probably the best if you want to be. I guess yeah, if you don't want to like ruin relationship with the club, you can't really say exactly what you want to say. Like most fan tales aren't going to completely bag out the players, um, but I don't think you should do that regardless. Like you want to show respect, but also talk the truth and not be too positive either. All right, Blue Bag, I'm about to time you out now because you're starting to just go way too far now. Like it's almost stuff that just doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck are you on about, mate? don't even know why this is start. I didn't even bring him up at all. Like, why is it starting to become a big thing in the chat? Genuinely, I think it's very unfair, to be honest.
Yeah, looking forward to it. All right, just got a bite from Zambrero, and now just heading to the library here at Bentley. To just quickly sort of compare. Oh my fucking god, that's tough.
I'd love to know what he did, because there's nothing that he did do. It's just they think that it's all thought. They think that this is what has happened. They think this.
Here at Bentley. To just quickly sort of compare. Oh my fucking god, that car on the fucking ticket. That car on the bloody members log on the ticket. That would have been content. Content that only members can watch. But yeah, there's a library right around the corner here, so I'm going to just finish the Legends game vlog. It's going to only take an extra hour, and then I'll be heading straight to the AFLW.
So I'm not trying to ignore the chats, but I'm not going to read every chat out now, I don't reckon. What other footy channels do you enjoy? I've said this a while, like a lot, but Stat Chat in terms of YouTube channels. Jagger Skillbeck, you know, one of those channels that very rarely post, but when they do, they always make really enjoyable content. I know a certain channel doesn't like this content creator, but I don't mind the boundary riders. Like, I don't mind some of their video essays they do, and they post out quite a bit of it. I just wanted to put that out there. Let's say Hotkey as well. Whenever Hotkey posts, I'm not just saying because he's in the chat, he makes some really good points at times. Other times I don't agree with it, but that's just the way it is. Obviously, Saints TV. I watch pretty much every video because it's St Kilda stuff. I care about it, but that's not to say that he's necessarily better than the other fan channels. It's just a personal preference. Swoop Luke as well. I mean, again, I watch the occasional Swoop Luke video, but you're not going to see me watching every video, because who has the time to watch every video from every channel, especially when it is a fan channel of a team that you don't support? Like, there's one thing about supporting the other channels and all that, and, you know, there's another thing in just not having the time to keep up with it all. Best footy channel from each state. Well, Tasmania, I probably have to say Football Sirens. I think whenever he's another channel that I quite rate, but he just doesn't post enough. But he is one of those that I think he's in a really good spot for his age. You know, he's built up a good foundation. Victoria, I mean, Caden McDonald clearly is the benchmark and has been for a while. And when he does post, and I had a good chat with him the other day, his plans for the future are really exciting. So I'm happy to be a part of some of those plans as well. You can't really talk about AFL without talking about Caden McDonald. Yeah, I know, Joseph, and it's stupid. Because doing it is not helping his cause anymore. It's just making people think, if he is doing that, it just makes people think that he's a sore loser and he's just out of touch with everyone else. Best thing about Hotkey is he doesn't try to be safe. Yeah, it is refreshing, but a lot of the time, you know, that can screw you over. If I said some of the stuff he said, that would not help me at all. But it's good to see there are channels like that. Cuddy, do you know where you're sitting on Saturday? Oh, you're going as a neutral? I don't know. I just know I have a ticket. But if for some reason I don't have one, I'll be so pissed, to be honest. But we'll see. And I do appreciate that, Hotkey, because I remember the first time I watched a video of yours that you mentioned me. And I knew you bag people out a lot, so I didn't know I probably didn't think you'd have much respect for me, because you probably thought I make cringe content or I'm too safe or whatever. But it's glad to see you still watch and all that. And yeah, it's good to know that I can grow on certain people, because I like in these streams to talk honestly a lot. I'm not maybe as safe as some other channels, but I'm also not going to be so dumb with stuff I say and talk about. And I'm still trying to edit this vlog, but every minute I get a good comment that I want to read. Great stream last night. Yeah, thanks. I'll do more of that content. Hopefully, I've said it before, but hopefully I can have more people helping me behind the scenes with the graphics a little bit. Oh, the other states. Yes, sorry. WA. Well, I'd say True Footy, because I know True Footy, the content that him, Druzy and Dylan do, yes, it is not massive in terms of like the effort with the editing and all that side of things, the graphic department, but the actual content and what they talk about is as high quality as any footy channel. And yeah, like I talked to Jesse the other day. Jesse, I saw him on Saturday. I had a good chat with him for an hour, and we were just talking about like how he plans a few hours every week for his streams, just because I don't plan what I talk about on the stream, but he has like a routine, and it's really good. He's done well. So I know they're not WA. I mean, WA is difficult. You probably still default to UCAT, but UCAT hasn't uploaded as much this year. But it's difficult when you're in year 12 and focusing on Freya Faithful and all that, so you understand. I'll just give you another answer. NT, I don't freaking know if there's a single creator at the NT at all. Sorry, but I just don't think there is. ACT is Rolls Macca. That's pretty easy. He's like the only content creator. Oh, yeah, StatChat then. StatChat at the moment for WA. ACT Rolls Macca. Sydney. God, I actually don't really know many New South Wales content creators that are like YouTubers, honestly. Same with Queensland that are YouTubers. Like Gus Footy's a smaller one, but don't know many. And then SA. Marmalade aren't, well, they were SA, but in terms of YouTubers in SA, the Pairs one, there aren't too many though. If there are any videos you want from Patreon, let me know and I'll send them to you. Yeah, but I feel like I'd almost considered supporting you in this, just the sense in itself. Like, that's why you'd have a Patreon in the first place. And they're good videos to have. Like, a lot of the time I watch YouTube, I don't just watch it and just watch it as a sitting down and watching your channel. I'd have it on in the background a lot of the time. Or I have it on one screen and I'm making graphics, editing, doing whatever, because I've got to be productive and not just sit on my ass and watch 4 hours of YouTube. So I do take in a lot of content, but a lot of the time I'm doing it whilst making my own. It's a bit interesting the way I do it. G'day Coast Club, or CJ Coast, sorry. I couldn't tell you my top 3 closest mates, to be honest. Like someone like an AFL Goat HQ, I'm quite close with, to be honest, because he helps out with a lot of stuff. Him and Lockie Miller, but they're not really like content creators. But like in terms of someone I can easily, you know, if I need help with something, you know, they're normally there to help out. Because either they have a bit more free time or they're just happy to help out. And I do chat with them a bit behind the scenes, but I don't know. You know, Hazard be up there as well. Got games in the background I'm doing. Yeah, it's productive. I'm not sure if I'm going to the grand final, but I would definitely enjoy getting a ticket if I got one. No worries, Hotkey. You don't pick and choose friends, unwritten rule. Are you doing any more goal king? Not this year. It's too late for that. I mean, it would have been already happened if I did one, but I definitely want to do another one. Not really Sammy anymore, to be honest. No, not really. Unfortunately, it's just there are a few things Sammy's done that lost a bit of respect for, and it's hard to sort of keep in too much contact with him. He's still occasionally someone I would chat to, but not really. You don't really know that, Blue Bagger, but look, you don't need to hate someone in support of me. Like, it's alright. It's okay. Fuck, I've only done 2 minutes of this. It's such a slow edit. I don't know, I'm supposed to end the stream when this dumb fucking video's edited, but it basically is more of a just not even doing this and more just chatting. I'm just brain-rottingly cutting these clips up. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I don't reckon I've actually cutted them in the right order. What about that Rob Reacts guy from England? What about him? Yeah, he's good. Rob Reacts. I collabed with him. He was one of the channels, actually, one of the only channels he actually went out and wanted to collab with was myself. All right, I've now got another. No, fuck Tango Baldy. I've never really had much respect for Tango Baldy, to be honest, because he was the first person to put a copyright strike on the channel. Yeah, he kicked a goal from 50. He beat me in a fucking Goal King challenge. It's the first time kicking the footy, and the guy beat me in a Goal King challenge. So, yeah, that's a good summary of my footballing ability right there. Do you mentally plan it out, or I normally have a plan for most videos? Yes, a lot of the time when I was working last year, a lot of the time when I had video ideas, I would just recite them in my mind whilst just stacking shelves or whatever I was doing at the time. Like, I'd be in content mode. I'd just be thinking about that because there's not much else I was thinking about. It was a very mundane job. There wasn't much to it. It was just doing, same old shit. So yeah, I was thinking about that a lot. And yes, I know I've got 67. Fuck. Now I have 66.
Go past in sort of
But I do want to still do maybe another Goal King challenge this year. But don't know when and where and who I can do it with.
2.5 hours. So yeah, that'll be good for the first women's game that I'll be watching of the year in the Saints West Coast game. So yeah, looking forward to it. All right,
Cheers for the likes.
Zambrero, and now just coming to the library here in Bentley to just quickly sort of oh my fucking god, that car on my fucking ticket. That car on the bloody members log on my ticket. That would have been content. Content that only members could watch. But yeah, there's a library right around the corner here, so I'm gonna just finish the Legends game vlog. It should only take the extra hour, and then I'll be heading straight to the A4W. Alright, just released the Legends game vlog and heading to the Footy. Boom, record time. Probably should have just had the Legends vlog. Should have just finished it last night, to be honest, but I've been sort of losing. Yeah, A4W, I'm actually looking forward to it. We're playing West Coast 1-1.
The heck happened? What do you mean? Was it? Sorry if I'm honestly editing and doing this at the same time. If you thought I froze or something, I'm not frozen. Mine was frozen. No, it wasn't. I don't reckon it was frozen. I reckon it was just me sitting there for 10 seconds doing nothing. You haven't tipped Collingwood in ages, Cardi, because they're not that good. What do you think out of the 3 teams that haven't won a premiership with the most luck? Giants, Freo, Suns. There you go. Mate, this audio that I'm filming with sucks. You can lock in when you really want to. I know, but if I'm streaming, I shouldn't just sit there and not, otherwise it's boring. Do you know Prime Time? Yeah, I obviously know Prime Train, and he knows who I am. We occasionally chat. He's probably one of the biggest creators out there, to be honest. He was invited onto the Legends game, so that tells you all you need to know, really. And he can't tip Collingwood as a punter. Well, that too, yes. All right, someone pick a song that I'll use for a bit of a, I don't know, do I even have a clip here for this? Yeah. How many subs do you think you would gain? I wouldn't want Mr. Beast to give me a shout out. It would probably fuck my channel up. I know people would think, oh no, that'd be great. It's not. It's not keys to success. It's keys to a dead channel. You need to grow them organically. Not ranking singing. Alright, I'll think of something myself then. Actually, I've got enough songs that I've saved. I'll just think of something. I don't know. How to use copyright music? Depends. I can't use copyright music if I just have it running. I have to be smart with it, and I have to make it a certain audio level, or have it blend with other the other videos, I have it in the background, or if I have it for 5 seconds or less, it's fine. Oh, it's just the context. It is just a few clips of the women's footy, and I just want a song in the background. But I might just pick something that I already have. It doesn't really matter, like just anything. No, Troy, I'm not going to that game anymore. I don't look at. I've stopped looking. I've stopped a week ago. I'll use this song. You can probably hear it through the headphones. It's just a song that's just there that works for it. It really doesn't matter what I use. It's not like the content creator gods are going to come and say, this is the wrong song for the That's the good thing about being in this sort of field. You can do whatever the fuck you want. There's no rules and regulations saying you can't use this or you can use this song. If you feel like that song works, use it. It's creativity for you. Victory Lap Fred again. Yeah, look, I can't honestly bother downloading songs, so I'll just do that. Tim Kelly would be up there, and but he wasn't great last year either. But in terms of where he was, and fall off. When you go to the Giants game this Saturday, can I grab a... Yeah. Yeah, no, whenever anyone asks for a photo, it feels always cool to know that people care enough about me to actually ask for a photo. Because it's like, yeah, you can say hello on the street, but to ask for a photo means you actually must give us some sort of a shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll never say no. Like, if people... people have said, oh, you know, especially the TikTok streams I do, that's why I've stopped doing them, because they're just so toxic. They're like, oh, you called my mate a cunt and said no to a photo. It's like... It's just obvious that I didn't do that. So, like, I don't want you to tarnish my name by saying that crap. Do you think you're top 10 AFL focus? Well, if we're talking in the big industry, there are a lot of these bigger names. Like, we're talking obviously Dan Does Footies and all that. I wouldn't even know if they actually know who I am. Like, so if we're talking that sense, then I can't be that big if they don't even know who I am. But would you say I'm top 10? Because in YouTube probably, but in terms of everything, I don't know if I'm top 10. I really don't. I feel bad for having more photos with followers than my friends. Well... Yeah, but the thing is, if you go to a footy game, like at the Legends game, I had like 90, 100 photos. Like, not even kidding. I'm not taking 90 to 100 photos just like with mates at an event. How much money to delete your channel? Nah, I wouldn't do it for money because I don't like you could theoretically say I delete my channel for $100 million. Then yeah, most people would say yes. But then I'm like, what do I have? Like, I have $100 million, but I haven't really got anything to strive to as much. I reckon Willem Dersma goes to Carlton. I thought he was going to... Wasn't he going to West Coast? Alright, got another video. I'm at 82. I'm just slowly ticking away these videos with these creators. It always feels good when one that you just don't expect to say anything does and get back. Sucks when you came down to Hobart for North Lions and I did not see that. Thank you, Skinny J. Yeah, look, if you follow me on Instagram, you've got a better chance of saying hello because I do post a bit more. When it is YouTube, it's a little bit more infrequent where I talk about it. Yeah. No, this has been a good chat though, definitely. I don't regret staying up for a bit later. Do you need any more for Coast Club? Possibly. 100k. I do know 100k Sports. they probably won't know who I am, but I do know who they are. And a lot of these creators that I'm doing, you probably wouldn't see them on YouTube either. But I'm sure most of the viewers here know of the 100K Sports, the who else, the Type Medias, the Cinch Footies, the Footy with Broden Kellys. Those are the more involved on Instagram and TikTok as opposed to YouTube, because YouTube's its own thing. So I have more respect for those that have been able to crack it into YouTube. Not saying I don't have respect for those that only do TikTok and all that, but you know what I mean. I'm not Coast Club. Oh, I meant CJ Coast. Yeah, I thought I was pretty stiff, Rassic Brothers. I'd say you're my personal favourite, but you're 100% top 10. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the words, mate, if you think that. I'm not going to say, like, I'm not the arrogant sort of guy to say any of that. I feel like I'm relatively humble, because I guess that's just the way I've been maybe brought up, but also the way my childhood was. I was never the popular kid, so it's not like I just expect to be the most famous one or anything like that. Maybe, Troy, I probably wouldn't think so, to be honest. I think I have enough anyways, but if you... because it's not like we're getting fans. This is more of a creator thing as opposed to fans. That's what I want to try and mention. Yeah, I even inboxed you about coming to Oban on Instagram. We had a tiny chat on there. Oh, cheers, Skinny Day. I think a flaw of mine, to be honest, is that I sometimes can go a couple of days without actually talking to my mates. You know, I'm just so locked in. Sometimes I go a day or two without, checking how they are, whatever. But I appreciate you for that. It's not like I have any bad intentions, just the way some of it can be. You reckon anyone will beat Michael? No. No, I don't, honestly. Personal question. I want to create content more, but worried about people from school finding. Yes, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but when I first started, I got bullied like shit, to be honest. But I was, to be fair, bullied anyway, so it didn't make any difference having the channel. I don't think I told anyone but my mates, and they didn't care. They didn't care. A couple like, oh, you make footy cards? Because it was when I did footy cards, and I was in like year 10 and 11, so... I had a few say, mate, you're getting nowhere with this, it's shit house. And I remember this one guy... He would target at me every math class, and it would make me never want to go to maths. It was like, this guy's just a piece of shit. He had another mate in the same class who also did content, and he got like a popular video, and he kept saying that this guy, he's got 10 times the amount of subscribers, yada, yada, yada. And then I vividly remember a stream, like a year later, that was like, I had maybe 200 subs at the stage or whatever. I remember it was like, on a Just Chatting stream randomly in 2020, I had about 2.5K, 3K. No, I would have had 4K. I built up something decent. And that guy joined my stream for the first few minutes, and I thought he was just going to continue being a cunt. He ended up actually respecting what I do. And I won't call him a mate or anything, but he would be a guy I'd have a beer with, is all I'll say. That's, people change their perspectives. But I wonder if he'd be saying that if I was still making shit content. But all I'm going to say, I wouldn't let other people dictate what you want to do. If you want to do it, people are going to give you shit. I get given shit all the time. Still. Saints 7th Cat. You've already done your bloody ladder predictions, mate. I'd love to finish above the Cats, but I can't see the Cats falling at 8th. What's an AFL Sam you wish you could visit that no longer exists? Probably Subiaco. Actually, probably Waverley Park. But Waverley Park technically still exists, but that doesn't. I wouldn't say it does. I'd say that would be cool. Or the Old Moorabbin. Saints home game at the Old Moorabbin would be cool. Yeah, I don't know about the social media ban. I don't think it's a good idea. I've talked about how I think that's dumb, but remember, it doesn't really affect YouTube that much at all. Well, Lockie, I'm editing a members vlog, so you may want to become a member again if you... actually, hold up. I might be able to gift memberships here. And if so, in fact, I almost certainly think I can. If so, I'll just do it now. God. Cardman22 live. Yes, I can. Alright, we'll do it now. Say Butters 3 votes. Yeah, I know it's YouTube as well, but the way they do it is different. So you can still watch, and I'm pretty sure you can still comment, depending on who you what account you're using. I think. Get stuff. Sammy got one. Honestly, I'll do another 5. May as well just do another 5 now. See if we get one of Lockie. Imagine we do. Normally when people ask for one, it never ends up happening. Oh, Lockie got one. No way. Get fucked. That's lucky. That's really lucky. I don't know what the chance of that happening. It's so random. It goes to like, I reckon every time I do 5, it goes to a few regular contributors and then just 2 random people that barely watch. Like they watch every once in a while. That probably won't ever utilize the membership. You can't just ask for one and get one. It's random. That's why Lockie wasn't like asking me to give him one. It was all like, when he got one, it was like a surprise. But fair enough, Lockie gets a membership, which means I expect to see you on the Monday streams, because every Monday I'm live on members doing weekly videos. Hopefully they do. I'm pretty sure in England they have that imposed for Spotify, and if you don't agree to the terms and services and giving your information to the government, then you can't use Spotify or some shit. You have to be over 18 to use Spotify if you want to listen to songs with swear words in it. I'm not even kidding. It is shit. It is probably worse than what it is here. It's still bad. I think all of it's shit. I mean, fucking... And I think people are still... Like, you think 15-year-olds aren't going to work their way around not you being able to use Snapchat as well and all that crap? I don't know. I don't think it does, Lockie. I think you get it continued. Thanks. I'm glad. Thank you also for the video, Lockie, as well. I've got a couple... Well, I say I've got a couple. I've got another 18 to go. 18, which means that I can't have it finished for tomorrow. The fact that I haven't even got them all yet, and I would have wanted it out tomorrow. If you go live on every Monday, I'll become a member then. Yeah, I'm going to see how... Like, I don't think I'll be able to do it every Monday. Like, when I'm in Thailand, I don't think at 6:30 I'm just going to whip up a member stream and go on. Because every Monday we do a video. I only started this last week, but every Monday we think of a topic. I think in the future weeks I'm going to plan something, like a little topic. Yeah, CJ Coast, possibly. We'll see. Because I just want to have all the people that I've asked that I've wanted to get on at the start let me know. But if something doesn't happen or if they don't get back, then I'm desperate. I'll let you know. When are you going to Thailand? In mid-October. So it falls over the trade period, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to do trade content. If I have to, I'll do trade content in fucking Bangkok. I don't know where I'm actually staying. I didn't book it. My dad did, but I'm going to Thailand, a couple other countries as well. So that'd be kind of cool, honestly. And I only had to spend $700 on all of it, which is like, that's why I did it. I literally only had to spend $700. Don't get alcohol poisoning over there. No, I'm not even going to drink. Like, genuinely, I'm just going to go to, like, enjoy it. like for what it is. I might obviously drink every other night. Yeah, I will drink, but I'm going with my dad and mum. I'm not, and my sister, but the one who isn't even 18. So I don't really want to get drunk with my family. I think that's shit. Honestly, it's not as fun. I really don't. I really want to watch stream on Monday, but I don't have a membership. Well, yeah, yeah. Not much I can do, unfortunately. What days you do it? Well, I've been inconsistent with members, but I want to do more stuff. You know, every other week I did a fantasy video. I do a members tipping comp. I do members vlogs, random members streams. But now every Monday I want to stick to a bit of better consistent schedule. Why is Anna not making the trip? I don't know. I really think that week, I'm pretty sure that week that we're going, she has like a uni exam. So that might actually be a proper excuse. But if it's not that, she should be going. You got any week one final? Yeah, Brisbane, Geelong, and Hawthorn GWS. And I'll be doing vlogs for both games. And probably just that. Not like any massive videos or anything like that. I think just the standard vlogs on the main channel. And then for socials, I do TikToks, Instagram Reels or whatever. But I'll be doing interviews before the game. So I'll get good content. Yeah, I'm going to Hawthorn GWS because I'm not going to Freeview Gold Coast. Isn't Mark going to that as well? Fuck, I just realised. Because I'm not going... I just realised, and I'm not even joking when you said that, I need to actually see what the flights are to get to Sydney. Because I'm flying back, but I'm flying there. Fucking hell. I don't know why I didn't have this already sorted, because I sort of made this decision a few days ago, but I just figured either I already did that, I just had that in mind, or... Oh, it's not that... It's really not that expensive at all. It's only $140. Oh, fuck. Oh, $200. Okay, that's really not that bad at all. I may as well just book it now before... Oh, it's fucking Avalon Airport. Shit. It's all Avalon Airport. Fuck. You could probably still... Oh, how am I going to do that? Damn. I reckon these prices were still bad regardless. I mean, I could do 350. What do you reckon's a better idea? $350 flight, 7 a.m. Melbourne Airport, or a $240 flight, 6 a.m. at Avalon Airport. And all the other options are shit. They're like $700. I'm not doing that. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, mate, how am I getting it to Avalon Airport at 6 in the morning? Let me check. Do Skybus operate to Avalon Airport at like 3? Because I'm going to have to have it like 3. No, Scott. I'm looking this up. Thank you for reminding me. I can't believe I forgot. I was going to double check actually tomorrow because I thought... Because I was going with a mate, we were driving up, but then I completely forgot that I actually have to fly up on the way there because I'm going to Brisbane, Geelong. Dumbass that I am. Alright, City to Avalon Airport. So there is a service running at 3:50 a.m. But I feel like it's a risk. I'm going to have to stay in the city and then get on that at 3:50 after the Cats game. This is where the risk starts, because if I do anything dumb and it arrives at Avalon Airport at 5, the flight's at 6. Or instead of doing that, I pay an extra $100 and just stay at the airport. Can you stay at Avalon? I could check that actually. I'm gonna have to do that, Lockie. All right. I might make the flight here. Because it is also a shitty Jetstar flight, and the cheap $350 flight is a Qantas flight with included food and a couple of other benefits. I'm going to just do that one right now. I paid $350. That's all I'm going to pay. And a ticket for the game. $350 to Sydney's Cook, just Uber to Avalon. No, mate, I'd be paying the same amount if I did that anyways. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. I'm happy to pay the money, because I would have had to pay that money for Optus anyways. It's not even that bad, as long as it's still. I'm doing the $350 one. Yes, I do agree. Spending that amount of money on flights to Sydney is a bit shit, but in fairness, I didn't know about doing this until like now, or like until a few days ago. So may as well just get on with it and do it now. But I definitely probably should have done this earlier, but I don't think it would have made a massive difference, because by the time I would have found out about it, the flights would have still been bad. So I'm at least lucky that it is not too bad. But I'm not leaving Avalon because it's just a pain in my back side. So I'm not doing, just doing a single flight. How can I go back and pick single flight? So I'm just going to do this now, so I don't worry about it. May as well just do it. I literally may as well just do it now. And a good thing it's with Qantas. I've got frequent fly points. Price nearly gone. I've got no points though. Red E deal. Yeah, I'll do that. $356. Would you rather pass a group of Ashes in Melbourne, or I don't know, I don't really care. I don't know why the question's been asked. I get tax refund on this as well, by the way. And it's Qantas, so you're going to look forward to. You always look forward to flying with Qantas as well. I've got no Qantas points. Mate, I save $9 with the Qantas points I have. I've got nothing. Fuck that. I may as well just save it more Qantas points. Overpriced. Well, it's only one flight I'm booking. And then I'm just in a car, which is fine. So it's not that bad, mate. In considering I wasted $800 on flights to Bunbury, this is not even a waste of flights. I still don't have to get there. Yes, Sydney would have been better if it was cheaper, but $357 is the total. Who's driving you back? Oh, mate, that's who I'm going to the game with. He's driving up there. He's like, he fucking loves driving. He literally, the only place we haven't driven to was Bali and Darwin because he fucking obviously can't do that. I mean, if you're going to drive to Darwin, you should be put into a mental asylum. All right, I booked the flight to Sydney. Oh, shit. I booked from Sydney to Melbourne. Oh, you fuckwit. No fucking chance I've done. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll see if anyone actually got fooled by that. That's what Nick did once. Fooled you guys. Yeah, no, that's what Nick did once. That's what Nick did once. I'm not that dumb. Nick did that. That's what Zay would say. So you're flying by yourself, then you're meeting your family. I'm not going with my family. I'm not going. I'm not. Andy, this isn't Thailand. Oh, I thought we're not talking about Thailand. We're talking about Sydney for the game on Saturday. The crazy thing is that's half of what it would cost to go to, and we are going to Thailand, Malaysia, and Vietnam. That's all $700 in flights. So I don't know how the hell they manage that, but fuck it. Actually, to be exact, it is not even $700. It is, what amount is it? It is $668.78. So if you're going with family, you'd be dumb not to say yes. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have not spent that money and just stayed home and saved the money, but it'll be fun. All right, let's get back to doing a bit of editing. Is that each, like all 4 off? No, it's all together. It's not each. If it was each, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't pay that much for all of that. Fuck that.
You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I don't really know how it is that price, but that's what my dad said. So fuck. So what's the Members Monday stream about? It can be about anything. It's like a normal member stream, but like kind of like other content is where they stream and they make a content from the stream. Well, I'll be posting it on More Card Man because I mean that can make me money now. Troy. Oh yeah, baby. But also a cruise that I haven't paid for yet. Fuck. But I've already agreed to go. My name was put on it, but I haven't paid for it yet. Fucking hell. Alright, big final series ahead so I can actually have enough money for that. It's for my sister's 18th. You know, I'm not going to just now not do it. My mates want to go to Bali and this year. I might be low on cash. And BTV, but I don't think I'm going to BTV this year because I think it's sold out. What cruise? It's Carnival Cruise. It's from like the 6th of December to like the 12th of December. I genuinely I should know more, but I don't because I didn't book it. I just have to pay for it.
Your dad left. At the dog. You're fucking kidding me. Fuck.
I've been on a cruise once. It was great. I've been twice. Haven't been since 2018. And that was when I went overseas on one, like from America to Mexico. That was really fun. But yeah, they're good. Good thing about cruises, everything's included, the food, all of that shit. So, mate, you've got everything there for you, that you want. If you want to get up at 3:30 in the morning and make yourself fucking, well, you probably couldn't make yourself a burger because they'd be closing the burger area at like 3 in the morning. Definitely have it closed by then. But if you want a pizza whenever you want, you just get a pizza. It's free and it's good feed. And also, can we like with members content and all that, the streams, we won't do just footy stuff in the off season. We'll do random shit. But and I'm going to try and make it a thing where I do every single Monday over the off season. And I'm not doing member miss, by the way, in December. It was too much fucking time put to something that I didn't get much reward out of. Because, yeah, I got memberships from it, but then I had to pay back the money from the memberships in the first place from that stream. So instead of the member miss stuff, I'll just keep doing that and just keep chipping away at it. Like, I do maybe one members video a week, but not that many, because it was fun and all, but it just didn't do it. It wasn't worth it. And at times I was just getting videos out for the sake of it. It's the reason why I'm a member. Yeah, it was good. The thing is, I was putting probably too much stuff for members then. Like I had a streak of 10 members videos without a normal Cardman 22 main channel video. And it's like, I'd want the balance to be one member video a week, I reckon. I think that's a fair balance. Maybe once a week. And maybe even an extra one if I'm doing fantasy stuff and all that. What team needs a rebrand next year? It'd be cool if North did a rebrand, but I like their logo. A lot of Port Adelaide, but they didn't already do, but they did one in 2020. So, but they probably should do a rebrand because I think they have a very stale Guernsey and just logo. It's a bit dull as well. I think the old Port Adelaide was cooler. Both rebrand clubs made finals. Yeah, well, Saints, they didn't really rebrand. Well, they had a new logo. Does that mean a rebrand if you just have a new logo? Because Gold Coast fully rebranded. Like, I think a full rebrand's new Guernsey, new logo, all of that. Like, who else rebranded? Like when Freo changed from the anchor to the shitty three V's, like that, you know, that would be what I would call a rebrand. D should rebrand back to the Flaming Demon. Yeah, I don't get why they don't. Like, I know Matt N. I don't know if anyone knows Matt N, but he does Guernsey videos, and he always talks about how the certain sides have lost their identity. And that if he had the opportunity to, he'd redesign all the Guernseys so they would represent them as a team. Like Sydney and Brisbane and West Coast are the few teams with their Guernseys that are actually unique to them. But Adelaide just have the lines. Carlton's unique, I guess. Collingwood's not unique. Essendon's just a sash. Fremantle, like, a lot of the, like, Gold Coast is not, like, different, and GWS is different. But yeah, I don't know, maybe more money's made by fucking being simple. I've lost my identity. Eagles had one of the biggest... Yeah, Eagles had a big one in 2018 because they changed their colours as well, I think. They definitely... I think they changed their colours. They had a new stadium. They had a fucking new song. They had a new logo. Like, it's pretty much... Everything's new. Port need to bring back the teal back into their brand. I swear they're just black and white. Yeah, the Magpies. And a flag. Yeah, teams that rebrand, it actually normally sort of benefits them. Like, I can't recall too many times the West Side has been good and then they had a rebrand, then they're shit. 3 stripe teams, 2 sash teams, 3 teams of the V design. Yeah, but might be the case. Like for NBA, no sides, not and EPL. A lot of the teams, Guernseys, don't really have like patterns. Like they do, but like their home kits don't really have patterns. It's just like one color, like red for Manchester United. I know it is different though.
Overgoal's not happening. I don't know what's going on. We're up by 3 goals at 3/4 time. Let's go. Fucking have one.
Oh, I'm just editing the members vlog and oh, it's a very funny video of all the goals at the AFLW. We changed to our current logo in '07 and look where that rebrand's gotten us. '08, technically you did that. And '08 you lost the grand final, but you did have a very good year in '08 to be fair.
You got rid of stuff.
It's game. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Rassic Brothers. Yeah, it is game day. Yes. Assume you guys aren't going because you probably. Have you guys ever considered doing live reactions, Rassic Brothers? Maybe you have, and I'm oblivious to know that you have or not. Actually, I think you did one for Bulldogs Adelaide. I was on that for a little bit, but you should do the Collingwood game. Like, yeah, you may have other things planned, but if you had nothing on, it'd be kind of cool. Port should make some part of the prison bars teal, but yeah, prison bars would be cool for Port. It's either prison bars or fucking the old one, which I think the old one looked cooler. Like I don't even know what you call it. Better internet. Yeah, true. True that. I remember in the first time we moved to this new house, the internet we had was like god awful. It was like 0.4 upload speed. I would actually, and this would be so, but I'd live close to my school. I would walk to fucking school just to upload videos. Which wouldn't make any sense now that I think about it, because wouldn't they have banned YouTube at the time? That's what I did though. I had better internet than the house.
Fucking have one. You got rid of stuff. You've been bad luck all day.
I hope Ken Hinkley comes back to Geelong. Yeah. He might. He'll have a year off though next year though. Names on Guernseys. Yeah, I mean they experimented with names on Guernseys for one round. I don't see the worry with having it, but I think now they probably don't want to do it because the clubs are making a bit extra money having sponsor names on the back.
Fucking have one. You got rid of stuff. You've been bad luck all day.
Lockie Miller, if you want Kinkley as a coach, be prepared for all of the foul promises Ken made for us. Wasn't Ken at Geelong though before he moved to Port though? Under a period where they won flags.
Fucking have one. You've been bad luck all day. Do you agree with that statement?
News to come on that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, but yes, I guess you're right. Why would he want to go to Hawthorn?
You know what? You don't often hear this song, but fuck's sake.
Catherine Ellis says, hi, I make AI videos. I don't know if I can really respect content creators that make AI content, to be honest. By the way, I had to stumble upon this account Now, I've seen this account for a little bit, but I had a good scroll through a lot of their posts, and I'm almost certain I'm not the only one to have seen their stuff. But has anyone seen any of, what's the name? I think it's called like Unfiltered Footy or something. Oh, for fun. I thought it was a content creator. It might not be that. Or Unhinged Footy, that's what it is. Some of the stuff they post is so rogue and racist. But it's all AI footy stuff. I guarantee you people have seen it because some videos have 3 million views on on Instagram. On good old Insta. Or bad old Insta. I don't know if it's fucking bad. It might be bad. It might be shit. Fuck Instagram. No, I like Instagram. I do like Instagram. I think Instagram's the most important platform to honestly have a foundation on. I think that's where brands are most, most involved in, I guess, in terms of, creators with a big Instagram following.
You know what? Couldn't hear this song, but fuck's sake. This water's got fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. This water's back now from the footy, and it is shit. It's always good to go down to the RSPA, watch the women play and have a chat with anyone that's there, but they're so shit.
Yeah, fair enough, Catherine. Check my footy tips. I put it out today or yesterday.
On that final day trip, probably just gonna head home and get stuff editing done. I reckon I've probably got a bit of that to do. Not much to do on a Saturday night, so I'll have a pretty easy one, and probably see you guys tomorrow for the Wattle Park Grand Final.
All right, pick another song you want me to use for the Wattle Park Grand Final. It's just clips at the Grand Final. That's all it is. Almost, I say almost done with the vlog. I probably only edited like bit over half. No, I tipped Geelong, Lockie. I've tipped Geelong.
Wattle Park Grand Final. It is Sunday, and I'm pissed off. Really pissed off at how shit the trains and all that are. Mate, I'm that close to working into the Parkwood, but how much easier would it have been if I just go to this Wattle Park Grand Final? Since in Preston, it would have been maybe like 50 minutes. I've already spent an hour.
I tipped the Lions in my finals predictions, but I don't know, it's just something made me want to change to Geelong. I just had a feeling that they probably might be the ones to win. It's 50-50 though. Like, I get their odds aren't 50-50, but it is a 50-50. Mate, yeah, I'm tempted I am to open this pack of footy cards. Just so tempted to open it up. I do have another 2009 one. I've got two, but I'm saving this for another video. All this is for a video coming out soon. It's not the other video I was planning. It's another one. I think I saw you with a Donut King bag. What the fuck? What the fuck are you... When have I ever had a Donut King bag at Croydon? I don't know.
I've already spent an hour 47 travelling, and I'm only just at the Street station. Like, everything that wants to go wrong has gone wrong, and now it's like I can't take a train for wrong, and now it's like.
Alright, when I finish this vlog, the stream ends. So it's, yeah, no, just for those wondering. If Geelong end up playing Crows in a prelim for whatever reason, sure you come. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't drive. Actually, there is a chance, Lockie. There is a genuine chance I might drive a few of you guys up if you got me a ticket. But I don't know if I want to drive to Adelaide. It would depend on the day. They would have to play on a Friday night. And then I'd have to drive back early the next morning. Well, I'll have a car by then. I'll have the car fixed by then. Did I not? I thought I told you this, Georgia. I thought I told you I got it in today. Finally. After a while of negotiations. Well, you can Georgia then. Fine. I'd rather not drive to Adelaide, to be completely honest. I'd much prefer to be in the passenger seat, sleep. You can't talk to me about crashing. You almost fucking crashed when you went to the Geelong game with me and Chris. You drove over tram tracks, mate. Seriously. You are either as bad or if not worse than me at driving. I tip Brisbane because Geelong are going to lose on purpose so Jezza can play more games for 100 goals. Oh, God. Yeah. You may have a car by then. You reckon you have a car in 3 weeks, Lockie? 2 weeks, actually. You still drove on tram tracks. You crashed. I've never. I fucking hate when people say I crashed. Having a bloke on his phone rear end me because he wasn't looking isn't me crashing. It is getting involved in a car accident. You fucking imbecile. And not just you, I'm talking everyone. Surely I'm not in the minority here. I didn't crash. I got rear-ended. If the Crows were smart enough, they would lose on purpose so Rankin can play in a grand final. Annie, that is different. That's different. That was just me thinking like an idiot on like the first 15 minutes of driving. Georgia is talking shit at the moment, so don't listen to her at all, because that's not true. Just drive a car, bro. It's not hard. You don't have to. Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. It's my fault that a guy was on his phone and didn't stop at a light and totaled the car I was driving. Yeah, what the fuck, Lockie? I don't know. How does Northey do that for 2 minutes? Georgia was talking about a time when I was on at like 12:30. There were 4 other people in the car, loud music. It was like some weird back road, and there were no like lines, and I was on the wrong side for like 2 seconds, and then I realized, oh shit, that's very different to what you're actually doing when you're driving on the wrong side of the road. There weren't lines, mate. I love how Andy in the midst of this is like, don't worry about rabbits. Say, yeah, it's not like I've got pet rabbits that I've been emotionally attached to myself. I recall that to be lions. Well, I recall it was a side street or a fucking empty road with no one there at 1 a.m, and there were 5 people in the car making fucking noises, distracting me, and there were no signs. There wasn't a car coming our way. Come on now. Well, you nearly killed me and Chris, so we're even. Georgia, you almost hit a tram. And who was the one that panicked when they were on the Westgate Bridge and didn't want to drive on their own? So they called me for some fucking reason. I nearly hit a kangaroo every week, so wild rabbit to nothing. Yeah, I'd be shit scared if I was driving at like night and almost hitting a kangaroo. Lucky, fuck off, mate. Mate, that's one thing I can definitely guarantee. I'll never drink drive, and there are people I know that do it and think they're cool by doing it, but please never do that. And I'll never get in a car with a drink driver. Actually, no, I cannot say who it was, but there might be a story for another day. If you know me personally, maybe talk to me, but no, can't say that.
I can't take a train. The trains aren't running. Every Uber that I request, just keep fucking Uber cancel. They're going the longest route possible and then cancel in the last minute. So at this stage, I might almost get to the game late when I was planning on getting there 40 minutes fucking beforehand. Like, fuck me.
My mate drink drives and it scares me how he drove on the wrong side into traffic and we did. Mate, if you're being serious, that's your fault for getting into the car in a way. Like, if you know he was drink driving. Seriously, what the fuck? Nearly killing Henchy and me. Mate, that was after the cricket. Yes, I did cut someone off, but I didn't kill and nearly kill anyone. Mate, we're using these terms nearly killing very lightly. Yes, I shouldn't have done what I did. I remember that situation, but I definitely didn't nearly kill anyone. I've hit one kangaroo and one deer this year. Yeah, but you drive a lot, so it's like it sort of weighs up the averages. Wasn't one of your mates doing 140 kilometers down Point Nepean? No, it wasn't Point Nepean. It was down the fucking Nepean Highway, I'm pretty sure. 150, I think it was. Because he got a new car that could go 150. I'm like, mate, don't go 150 because you can.
This is fucking infuriating me. So there was literally no trains leaving. Like, it's getting to a stage where I should have waited for the 40-minute delay at Finney Street Station. I would have left at 9:10. I would have at least gone close to Coburg, but no.
Well, that's good then, Andy.
And now the Ubers aren't even fucking running from there. So, yeah, I don't know. I really, at this stage, I'm going to get into the game so late.
Is Catman Geelong's number one supporter? Probably. Number one supporter and Jane Bunn's number one hater. Yeah, Lockie is high up there in Cats fans, but he doesn't dress up like a cat for 4 hours a day and eat cat food and purr and stroke eggplants and fucking dance around for 2 hours with winners. And and Catman's been doing this for longer than Lockie's been alive. Yeah, but Catman's the face of the fans. That's the thing. Mate, Zay should dress up as the Power Man. I'd love to see that for it. That should be a dare for Zay. Dress up as the Power Man, become the Power Man, and dress up in a bolt of electricity. Or like, I don't know, have a way of having yourself electrified so if someone touches you, they get a shock. Yeah, it's cool, Lockie. I remember when Georgia and I went to the Port Adelaide Saints game, we got stuck in a lift with Oscar Allen. And that was right after the controversy with his captaincy. And I think he said he was going to a nightclub that night, if I wasn't mistaken. What about the guy that cried when Ablett left? He's up there. Oh, is that Teach? Teach. No, you should say the Power Man. All right. Teach goes to every AFLW, AFL. Yeah, the VFLW is a bit of a stretch, to be honest. Like, you respect the effort and the commitment, but that's drawing a bit of a line. That's not possible. Don't they clash games? Well, clearly they don't, because he's been doing it for this long. I don't think they clash. They may clash a VFLW game with an AFL game. I could see that happening, but they wouldn't clash AFL, AFLW. Be silly. Fixturing from the AFL if they did that. He wouldn't miss a 10 a.m. VFLW game with Frankston for the world. Wouldn't even miss it for his, I don't know, his family member's funeral if that occurred. I'll ask David David Shelley. I wonder if he saw that video. He missed an AFL men's game for a VFL. What? No, surely you prioritise AFL over anything. Far out. Well, not over, like in life, you don't prioritise AFL over like a wedding, but you know what I mean. No, I'm not watching that on stream. I've got other things to do. Georgia, you've got to donate money for me to do that, actually. He went to Windy Hill over... No, I've seen the video. I know which one you're talking about. It's the teach... I know what video. Go get a job. Very funny. G'day, typical Chelsea fan. Yeah, this is a chat with nothing but modders, because you sometimes get this at this time of night. You either get chats with no mods or chats with just mods. I really watch streams, but when I do, I watch the entire thing. You watched last night's stream. What do you actually think of it? I'm spending maybe $1,000 this Saturday as I'm going to the Royal Adelaide. What the fuck, say? Surely you're just overestimating the amount, or just overstating the amount as like a joke. There's no chance anyone would spend that much at the show. I remember one year I spent like a couple $100 on show bags. Yeah, that was a bit shit, but you're not getting $1,000 worth of show bags. I got $200 worth of show bags one year. I saved up all my money in like year 7 or year 8. I got like 15, 20 fucking show bags of like lollies and chocolates. It lasted me a good month, but you're not getting... What show bags are worth that much? Like, and the show bags, when you think about it, you're really only going to get like a Birdie Beetle show bag if you're at the show, because you can only get them at the show. The Melbourne show is fun, but it's expensive, and it gets a bit sort of repetitive after a while. But it's alright. There are a few cool things about the show bags, but like, I'm sure they probably upped the prices for them since COVID. I mean, I went in 2022 with Will, and I got like a $20 pizza, and it was the size of my goddamn knuckles, and that was shit pizza as well. And the rides are also really expensive. Yeah, but Zach, you're not going to spend yeah, you go to the Birdie... I'd buy a $20 Birdie Beagle show bag, get like 100 of them, because they're actually good chocolates. And I don't know why they only release them in that time of year. Maybe because a thing that... I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not the Birdie Beetle CEO. But if I was the CEO, I'd be probably making it available anytime, anywhere, so you make a bit more money, to be honest. Do you think the Saints stayed with Liam Ryan? I think he makes the list better, and I think if we get him and Silvani and all those players, then we're probably looking at making a charge at even a flag sooner than rather than later. Well, I don't think that Birdie Beetle has a... I think Birdie Beetle, if I'm not mistaken, someone tell me in the comments, is Nestle? Like, surely someone has done some form of random internet scrolling and looked up the fucking origin of Birdie Beetle. Is Nestle the company? I might be wrong. Melbourne show will shoot all over the Darwin show. Well, obviously it will. Obviously it will. The Darwin show... The Darwin's got like less than a tenth of the size of Melbourne in terms of population. On what planet would the Darwin show be better than the Melbourne show? Well, it's like saying the EPL is better than the A-League. Like, obviously it is. Zay says, Betty Bills I've learned is recycled chocolate from the crunchies of Violet Crumbles. Perhaps that's why they can't make so many of them. But yeah, they taste like they'd be probably Violet Crumbles, I reckon. They do taste like Violet Crumbles. What do you think the Saints trying to abolish the father-son NGA rule? I think eventually they are going to get rid of it. They might be limiting the ability to match a father-son in the first round, I think, soon. The Perth show is good. I always go for the chocolate show bags. It's expensive to get in as well, isn't it? Like I remember when I went to the show, I'd always go just for the free shit, and there'd always be pavilions offering free crap, and you'd always just steal as much free shit as you can before you got caught. Like I remember I did go to the show. Actually, you know what? Chat, if we get 10 different comments saying China, then I will put up the Melbourne show vlog I did in 2022. It was like a 3-minute clip with Will Arnott. Betty Biddle isn't inherently funny. It's a chocolate buff named after a newspaper character from the 1930s, and its humour comes from nostalgic memories. And what humour? Well, looks like we're not bringing the vlog up unless you guys are waiting to comment. Well, there's another famous cheese brand that had to change their name. I wonder why that is. Apparently the Reject Shop are changing their name as well. Did anyone else see that? Chat, do you guys want me to bring up the vlog? Fuck. Almost every Royal show is the same, but wouldn't mind going to the Sydney show one day. It's the same every year. Yeah, Dollarama. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Yes, I have seen that clip of Scoops referring to an umpire as a bundle of sticks. Well, you know what? China or not China, let's find the vlog and bring it up anyways. Fuck you guys. Well, I think it's a Canadian retailer, if I'm not mistaken. So, actually, you know what? Let's watch the whole vlog, and I'm not going to try and skip over it because Lockie's in it, and I want to see what he thinks of this because he's in this video. Have I got a reacting screen ready? As if I don't have a reacting screen ready. You're pissing me off here. We'll double take this. I don't remember. Well, you remember it here, and you look like you're like 3 in this. Not 3. Obviously, 3's a bit young, but you know what I mean. Do you remember? September. I should use that for finals because it's September. Nah, Andy loves these weekly vlogs. He's all over them. Alright, we're watching this and just this one because I got to finish the members video and I still have to edit the Barossa video. Fuck, I've got a lot of shit to do. But that's why I do it. Oh, I so remember this day. It was the biggest waste of time and the most random 4 hours.
Back to another weekly vlog. I'm here in Luna Park. I have not been here for a good 8 years, I'd have to say. I'm going to be here with Xavier, Sammy, and Lockie for a bit of the day.
Can we?
Playing on in the Melbourne show originally, but
can we
rides, and apparently this is just better value in terms of the rides. I'll be going to.
Yeah. So the reason we didn't go, we were supposed to go to the show. We were talking about the show earlier. Apparently the show's prices for like one ride is like the same for like a whole pass almost at Luna Park.
The Melbourne show again on Wednesday. So
yeah, I am doing a watch along.
But it sucks because it's raining, and in Luna Park, literally half the rides here are closed because it's raining. So like the good rides, you know, aren't open. Which
it's
sort
not
of
that creepy today. Yeah, there were. I had fans at the.
That's poor.
I had fans at the Luna Park, which is sort of interesting. And this was 3 years ago when only like 20 odd thousand subs. And the kid just called Xavier a pussy.
He's not wrong. Didn't have the
That's
balls to get
Xavier.
it right,
That's
so he's
Xavier.
not wrong.
He's alright. He was in the stream earlier, but I don't talk to him as much. But he's a good guy. I like Xavier. It's not a bad transition of the vlog, to be honest.
Alrighty, guys, that's going to be the day done at Luna Park. Definitely wasn't. We're not going to pay Sammy back. He doesn't realise this, but we won't. He does not realise. Where is he? Where actually is he?
Sammy just.
Oh, there he is.
Just a weird day.
Something quite important. My tax file number. I misplaced it. Do not ask me how I did. But I need that because without it, I cannot enter my tax information for YouTube because there's a chance I could get a tax return of upwards of 10k.
That wasn't true. I didn't get anything close to that.
Fucking insane. But currently, as you can see, my whole room.
Holy
is screwed and
shit!
messed. Want to get?
I have a bed.
As you can see, my whole room is completely screwed and messed. Want to get rid of a few things. These drawers are a piece of crap. I'm going to get rid of those and replace them later this week. Same on these little two. I don't know what you call them. I guess little stands. You see them in my streams, but mate.
We don't need to shit on Scoots when he's not here, mate.
It's just not practical. So I've got to get new ones.
No, I'm pretty sure I
so
purposely
I'll
put
probably
everything on the
leave all this
ground
stuff here.
because.
Oh no. See what I mean?
Yeah, I was in the middle of cleaning my room. I don't think I did that on purpose. So here's the show with Will. Now, Will isn't currently in Europe, so that's why he's many of the videos are late. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. You just don't need to go on over every stream. He's not here, so who cares?
Like, what a waste that was. I hit all $20 for a shitty.
Yeah, I don't know why we spent that much money on these shitty fucking... This is what I'm talking about. These pavilions, that's where you get free stuff. It just depends on where you go and how you get there. Yeah, it has been. Well, Lockie, are you going to... I think Will's having like a thing when he's back in Melbourne. And I know George is going to that. I know a few other people maybe in the community. You should go to that as well. I think he's doing something. But, I mean, I'm going on a cruise, so I need to know what day in December, because I know it's a day in December. Okay, Lockie's invited. Yeah. Didn't even realize you're still watching.
Oh yeah, I'm just recording him. I'll have you. You're out of frame.
Oh, this is when we had this spicy jerky that I actually bought, and my sister has the highest spice tolerance. Does that, like, am I saying it right? As in, like, yeah, she can tolerate the high spice. She did not react to this. Everyone else I react. This is the spiciest of the entire section, and I fucking had to go get a water.
I hope it's really bad.
Oh, it's not good.
You starting to sweat?
Fuck, that's really
You
hot.
starting to sweat?
Shit. Holy crap.
Stay out of this light. It's really hard. It's hard to see your face.
I need to explain what's happened.
Genuinely, this is like 10,
It's the
20 minutes
hottest thing
later.
I've ever had. I only had a little
Cheers,
bit.
Johnny.
I literally have to race to get this water. That's $5 for Marco, Mount Franklin water.
And it's not helping, is it?
The water's finished now.
But it
And
also-
it's bad.
I used to dress like a bit of a dickhead back then. I still sort of do, but back then, like, fuck.
This is genuinely what 10 minutes after. Look at your face. Hold on.
That's bad. So this piece of shit pizza costs $20 and it's shit. How much
didn't even pay for it.
How much did that cost you?
$20.
And how is it good
And
or
we're
shit?
paid for it. So.
Well, she wasted $45 on shit food. So I'm not even gonna finish.
What do you mean, dickhead? Not dickhead. I just didn't put as much care, I reckon. Alright, so this is the Showbag Pavilion. Yeah, I got recognised at the show then as well. This was arguably peak community around this. Yeah, you know, when group chats were made every day doing stuff, and we had like 7 people wanting to go to places, and now no one wants to do it.
Alrighty, well, got back for the show.
I don't.
4 hours
I
ago.
should have filmed more, but this is when I had a period where I was trying to make the vlogs like quick.
So, very tired. I'm gonna head to bed, but yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, I might do it
Spent
skinny.
a
I
lot of
might
money.
try it on a live
Almost
stream. It'd be
$200
kind of
all
funny.
up. And obviously, you don't expect it to be expensive. That's the show, but it was definitely good fun regardless. But yeah, rides, show bags, food, does all that up. But I'll quickly show you what I got. We got
I mean,
4
when
show
you
bags,
think
30
about it, a night out at the pub or at the club costs about as much as going to the bloody Melbourne show when you really think about it. Guess who just texted me? Well, I'm gonna just go for someone that I know didn't text you. Osama bin Laden. Okay, he's not alive. Why did I go him? John Cena. I don't know. I'm all right. Actually, Lawson Humphries is my guess.
It'll the classic of the show. Never go wrong with that. Tim
Daniel
Ted,
did.
Warheads again.
Close. How was Osama bin Laden and Daniel close?
I got a Zappo show bag, so not bad. That should last me at least a week, to be honest. But I'm tired as crap, so I'll see you tomorrow. What are the chances? Ice cream truck right outside our bloody house. Mate, I tell you what, a muppet that guy is, the ice cream driver. So you'd think that in this day and age they would accept card. Well, they don't. So we went to walk in. I was like, you know what? Why not? It's literally right out the front of my house. I'll grab one. Went to go grab some cash, and he just fucking took off. So that guy's a muppet. You just lost money.
He is a
And,
dickhead.
If I'm gonna be honest, I sort of hope he loses his job.
So I clean my room, and I did it on a live stream. I
Hey
think
guys, it's Saturday, and
he's not
last
George's
night
boyfriend.
I streamed myself retidying my room. So as you can see, I've got
The
rid of,
plastic show bag back then, I
crappy
miss those. I hate.
drawers that used to have.
I know. I
Pretty much got
agree.
fallen apart.
The
So
paper
I'll
ones are
eventually get
shit.
Some replacement drawers from IKEA, some better ones. But yeah, I was meant to get my trade rumors video out last night, but Blaze is a very entertaining stream now.
Yeah,
So
Blaze did a StreamYard. This is the week after the grand final. Blake did a StreamYard where he did like Jason Prime and did a rap battle, and it was like so entertaining. I stayed up till 4 that night. You watched some of that, really? That's when StreamYards were fun. Now they just suck. Now, like really suck. I can still do them, but they just don't really do well anymore.
on that now, but in an hour or so, I'm gonna head off to a few pubs. I think in Chapel Street with mates. Have a bit of pub golf. So
This is the first time I went to pub golf. I don't know why I filmed a lot of this. I wouldn't film any of this shit now. I don't reckon I would have filmed much of this shit now. Maybe I still would, I don't know. The Mac Jeffrey stream was good. StreamYards were goated. Yeah, it's Simo. I was good at pub golf. Like, look at that, I down a beer and won. Do you know we went to this that night?
Alright, David, I knew you haven't handed
What night? What night? Now this sucked because this was one of my closest friends, but he blanked us like not that long after this video actually, and we haven't really been able to get into contact with him anymore. He was in the friend group and he's not in it anymore, so it feels sort of weird seeing this clip back.
Update? I'm dead, man. I'm dead. We're all dead, but I guess that's what you expect, to be honest. I'm gonna head off on Chapel Street. And yeah, good night. Good night, that's all I'll say.
He just moved on, I guess. He just had other mates
NRL Grand Final,
at uni.
and it is a shocking game. I barely watch NRL because it's not really that good of a sport, but when the game is rubbish on top of that, it's not really that good.
No, I know he's definitely alive. He's
Probably just watch the
alive.
end of it,
He's
but,
definitely alive
yeah,
because he's
it's
had
interesting, to be honest. Alrighty, guys. Well, that was the end of
Very
another weekly vlog. They will be continuing over the summer. For anyone
infrequent
wondering.
contact with us, and he's
yeah, I
got
didn't really do
Facebook and
anything
all
after
that.
The NRL Granny was not a great game, to be honest. I did a stream, and then that was pretty much just about it. If you guys enjoyed, let's hit the like button. Let's get to over 300 likes. I'm
Yeah, that
sure
guy
it's
was one of
not
my
that
first
difficult to
subscribers.
get. There'll be a lot of trade
Back in the
videos
day.
coming out this week, so stay tuned for that. Let me know if you want to see more weekly vlogs that I can improve on, and we'll see you soon in my next video. Cheers.
But yeah, like I enjoyed the bloody weekly vlogs and all, but I only got like 4,000 fucking views. at max really. So I'm just thinking they never really helped grow the channel, but people enjoyed them and all that. So it's like, I'd love to do more, but I also don't want to film everything in my life every week as well. It's weird. But that's what I mean, it's what I'm currently editing in this weekly vlog. You can't see it, can you? But I've got a window capture open. Here, like doing a bit of editing of another weekly vlog. Wow, was that the English guy beating the comp? Yeah, and I actually messaged him for that creative video because I haven't messaged him in ages, and he got back to me with a video. So I need another 17 out of 83 to go, and it's going to be one of my, I reckon, a very enjoyable video to put together because it'll be full of faces that you guys probably wouldn't expect to see in a video of mine. But yeah, Lockie, I do agree. Prime Community was good. That was a pretty good week. Melbourne show, pub golf with mates. I really enjoy pub golfs. Pub golfs are fun. They're expensive, but they're fun. I remember one of my mates had his, I think it was his 20th, and I think I did also a vlog on that. I mean, we could find that and watch that because I think I filmed footage for it. I remember it was supposed to be, we had to, what was the day? I was doing something that day. Oh my God, I fucking remember the day. It was the Jesse Cooper period in the community. And I went to Southland there at 2, and I completely ignored my mate's messages. I didn't realize that we had to dress up in a certain color, and I didn't have anything in that certain color. So I had to go to Frankston to find shit in that color, and I couldn't find anything. I literally couldn't find anything except for a shitty yellow shirt, and it was the worst outfit that anyone had. It was so bad. That's what I'm talking about by just not dressing right back in the day. That's another reason why I never had a girlfriend. On the vlogs, you would go to the pub once per week. No, that good memory. Nah, not anymore. That was like 3 years ago on a Tuesday night. I want to find that video. If you Rimmer at Morty. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. I'll find that vlog. That's not the vlog I was talking about, but sure. It was an older weekly vlog in 2021. Yeah, so Georgia wants me to play this back because that was like in a period where she was in it when I knew her for like a few weeks and never spoke to her in 3 years, sorry. Let's find it. What vlog was it? It was Cardment. It was weekly vlog. It was like on a Christmas week. Yeah, we're watching a couple of old weekly vlogs and he's talking about what happened whilst editing, but I really should be back editing. But no, it was 2021. It was brand new channel, I'm pretty sure. It was, because I didn't really do much that week. I genuinely didn't do much that week. That's why I titled it that. Yeah, I don't know if they were the good old days, but I did miss those pub nights, to be honest. They were good. Alright, so this one is called Brand New Channel. I took the request because I feel like it would be quite... I thought Swag was only a new character. I knew her for like 3 weeks. And then the friend group didn't want her around. So I just was like, alright, I just stopped talking to you. And then that 3 years later, I randomly she came into my life again randomly. It was weird. Very weird. Interesting. But let's watch this. And then we're going back to the editing and we'll talk about shit off stream. Well, I'm not going to lie. It sort of was that, to be honest, if I'm going to be honest. I already told you this, though. No, I'm not even being... I'm being dead honest. But it doesn't matter. That was fucking 3 years ago. Like, who cares? Zay, you had to get another knife into my back, didn't you? Rude to say. Well, I thought it was rude, but I didn't say I didn't want you. A few of them didn't. That's what all I'm saying. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's 3.5 years ago. Actually, no, it was 4 years ago. This is fucking 4 years ago. The old intro. I thought the intro was cool.
G'day guys, welcome back to another weekly vlog. I'm still in the hotel room from last night, and yeah, I'm sort of editing the vlog at the moment. We got to check out at 11 and it's like 9:30. I was too tired.
The intro's
to be
late.
bothered last night. Like I had no,
I might
had
do
no
a random
sleep the
weekly
night
vlog at
before.
some stage this year, but
And the air conditioner was on.
I remember I
at
did it
max.
last year and it
For
did so
whatever reason,
shit and I was
this
so
room is
deflated
cold,
because I
yet
put so much
outside
effort into it.
27 degrees, so that's why I've got a jumper on.
I enjoyed the USA vlogs, but they didn't do well either.
Alright, well I'm still in the city and I'm really getting frustrated because I still have a vlog to edit that I want to get out tomorrow, but as you can see, with 6 other people doing their own things, yeah, I don't get to do what I want to do, which is sort of shit. So I hope
Masks
I end up
on.
editing the video. Sucked in, you replacement class wankers.
I remember that day it was like 40 degrees. It was so hot.
Alrighty guys, so yeah, just uploaded the video. I got home.
Collingwood might be
it's
cooked
uploaded
against the
an hour and a
Crows.
half ago, and it's actually done pretty well. It's a 1 of 10 now.
Shut up,
obviously There are
Lockie.
a few people going, "What the fuck? How'd you do right around about?" Yeah, I know that was bad.
Yeah, okay, that was the vlog I uploaded was the me turning right on the roundabout vlog. Fuck's sakes.
That was poor, but you know.
This
we've,
is 4 years
passed
ago.
That, and I'm obviously nowhere near as shit as that. And I'm about to schedule. Well, I'm scheduling right now. Renegades v Heat BBL live stream to end the night off because yeah, I'm gonna watch the game. Why not stream it? It'll be a bit of fun. So yeah, gonna set up for the stream, which will be in an hour and 20. Weekly vlog, the most popular AFL YouTuber summer series going out.
Now no one does them. No one does them.
Just played some cricket 22 after the Big Bash. It's been around 5 hours after the game started. So yeah, I'm gonna have wrap it up.
Alright, well I'm on a walk at the moment to go to
Yeah, it's
the pub
cool.
to get some
It is
stuff
cool. You always
for
can
the
look back
house
on it, but
and also to
there
get
weren't
some
that
cake.
many highlights in
Um,
these videos. Like, I don't think
because there was barely
much
anything
happened in this
house, so
vlog.
I'm hungry. Because it's just never anything in the house, so it's really.
Look, I'm just
demoralising when you
complaining.
wake up and you check the
I'm
fridge
just
or the cupboard
complaining
and you see literally nothing. It's
about
like,
nothing.
Well, what do you expect me to eat? So now I'm able to get. the
Where am I even
groceries.
going?
So I'm probably going to pick the foods that I like.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking walk to Woolies. It took like 30 minutes.
If I'm going to go to the gym and stuff.
I guess
need
so.
to eat a fair amount, so that's why this is going to be.
Yeah, true, Lockie.
Tuesday night, bit of a tradition that probably the people on the weekly vlog already know about. Just walking to pub night, walking to the pub. Bit late. I'm actually every night I'm late, so this time around.
This was such a fun period though. The pub nights when there was like 20 people all at the pub on a Tuesday night. It was fucking good.
With 2 tables booked, there's a good chance I'll be sitting in the shit one, or like the second one.
Yeah, I know, Andy. I know.
Oh, let's hope that's not the case.
Yeah, I know, Lockie. Like, whenever I went to a pub night, I felt like I needed to film random shit just to fit in the vlog, for the sake of the vlog. For those wondering, I was 18 in this clip. I didn't look 18, but I was, so I'm not illegally drinking.
I will. I'll go first. I'll go first,
Yeah,
guys.
go first. Yeah, go. I love you. I love you. Go.
Yeah, there's swag in the jacket.
Go, go, go.
Go down, Will. Maybe. It might be.
Wait. Subscribe to Carman22, baby!
We're going outside. Oh, we going down?
If you boys haven't subscribed to Carman22, leave a like, leave a comment. Come on, baby.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Lockie. It's pretty random. Mate, we weren't even meant to do this. Like, this is an abandoned, like, fucking theme park that we just snuck into and we just, like, spent an hour there.
She was just pulling
I was just-
around, like pushing around. Yeah, but run, well, just holding onto it and run.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's
Change
moving.
seats. Change seats. I'll
Why?
listen there.
Why?
It's like they're going to be exploring an abandoned theme park.
I don't think that's the only is Swag even still watching the stream? I'm only watching this because of her.
The Carman 22
Is it?
vlog.
Is it?
This is to all the fans.
Is it?
I love you guys.
It must be then.
Weekly vlog.
Wednesday, just making myself some lunch. It's around 2:30, so
She
again,
left?
Like yesterday, I sort of slept in. I guess it makes
Mate, it
sense.
surely wasn't because of what I said, because I've already said that to her before. That's not. I'm not even lying. I'm trying to be rude.
After the pub, to be fair. But,
I'll watch the rest of the stream.
Yeah, I can't tell what the time
It was?
is because the blind.
Well, I kind of feel bad, but it's no hotkey. It's not that at all. It's not that at all. I've known it for a while, but yeah, whatever. You know, I don't really, look. It was harsh to say, but the only reason I said it was because I already told her that. I never wanted to make any of this public on the stream because there's no point, but I already said that to her. Like, literally, I had to say that, but I did. So I thought she already knew that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Down, and my phone was out of battery, so honestly, I could have been up at 5 for all that matters. So luckily, it's not as bad.
Funny how you say slightly harsh.
Again, sort of just woke up a bit late, which is a bit annoying, but we've got the
There
time
won't
to
be a
film one and get
public
out before
apology.
4. And I just had something to eat as well, so I don't have to worry about that. I watched McCleary's ATAR reaction
But
video, and bloody hell.
Maybe I was harsh, but I
Super well. I actually forgot that on today.
sorry, but I didn't say fuck all. That wasn't true. I probably should have not said that then. It was harsh, yes, but mate, I can't explain this publicly, but fuck, like Lockie, I might tell you this behind the scenes of the whole story of the reason I said that, but yeah, something happened in 2021 is all I'll say. Statement in the morning. Yeah, I'll send Georgia a message after the stream.
Last year. 'cause
I'll
of
call her or
COVID,
something.
They were delayed till December 30th.
Shut the fuck up, man. You don't know.
But yeah, December 16 for everyone else this year. So I might watch a few of those videos potentially, but obviously the main priority is make a video. I'm going to do a cricket video.
Address the
naming
media
10
already.
Players on sport.
Nothing
Bit
happened.
generic, but could.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing happened in terms of. Oh fuck! Why is this so? It's because I'm on a public stream. If it wasn't public, I wouldn't care. Essentially, there were certain people in the friend group that didn't like Georgia. Is all I'll say. That she just thought she was a bit too much, and that's sort of why we didn't speak to her till now, or till last year. That's what I meant. I'm not meaning it in a rude way at all. Okay, I just want to not make it any worse than what it was. That's all I'm saying. Surely, yes, it's not great, but that's life, and life moves on. G'day, just got home from calling the RA out for a car. Yeah, fuck Lock. Aiden, you don't know what you're talking about, mate. There's no need for an apology. We're all fine. We're all good here. We're watching old videos from 4 years ago on a live stream at 12:53 in the morning. It is fine.
Fucking do well. Could do garbage. So we'll see.
I'm so annoyed. I was recording
Fly to
with
Italy.
2 mics in the video. So
Honestly,
there was an
fair
echo
enough,
and
Georgia. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to have time to get it out today.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I could theoretically, but what's the point? I'll be getting it out at 5, and I'll be just wasting a day. I don't know if I might.
Probably
just do
shouldn't have said
tomorrow.
that.
That's annoying because that was one of the goals for today, and I fucked it up because of the 2 mics. I don't even know why I had 2 mics on
Yeah,
the first time.
I've fucked myself, yeah.
I've just spent the last few hours working on a new channel, so I've just created a second channel, a third actually, called Carman Clips. As Warner, holy shit, Warner's out on 95. As if I got that right on film.
Well, I didn't get that on
Second
film at all
time.
because I don't think I actually recorded the game. I recorded my reaction.
Third actually, called Carman Clips. As if I got
Tom
that
Morris
right
and
on
Mitch
film.
Cleary ready to post in the
Second time.
morning.
Alright, guys,
Okay, there's nothing to post about.
Uploaded the cricket video earlier in the morning, around 45 minutes ago. After I should have got it out yesterday, but I.
Oh yeah,
made-
this is back when I'd made cricket content and it did shit. I stopped making cricket videos. I made a couple of cricket videos And they did shit.
Stupid mistake with that. Pretty nice day outside, so just taking Joey, my dog, for a walk.
Oh, I don't want to see Joey. I miss Joey.
Just taking Joey, my
Miss
dog,
Joey.
for a walk, and then I'll get back
Oh,
and have
it's
some lunch.
very,
6 hours after the
it's
walk,
very
get up to Super Nice,
inferior,
go to
Andy.
one of my mates' place, spend the night with a few other people. So yeah, it should be pretty good.
I just
Yeah,
don't know
have to, take the train there.
even
and stop
remotely
on
enough
some
compared to
drinks.
AFL.
Might get a fair amount considering that I don't have to worry about getting home. So just spend the night at his. So
No,
Really
there wouldn't be
doesn't
any point of making content. I don't know enough about soccer. Oh, there's Georgia again. So this is just where I'd film random clips for no apparent reason. Like, I don't even know why we did that. That's probably not a good thing to be doing. And then I don't know why I recorded this as well.
Alrighty guys, well it's been around a full 24 hours since I got to a mate's.
I'm
heading
hoping if
back
she's
to
still in,
watch
if she remembers
Spider-Man,
that.
which is good, which is very good at the cinemas. Obviously,
Anyways,
Southland Cinemas heading back now. Just got
COVID
some
was a
dinner.
thing.
Might watch the rest of the cricket because yeah, haven't watched any of the cricket yet, and for every other day of the test I have been. So
It'll be
I'll
at the
try-
MCG, I reckon, skip it.
Righty, well, we just finished streaming the cricket for 7 hours. Literally, it's been like, honestly, like that 7 hour mark.
No, she
we're going
was,
pretty well.
Andy.
We should win it from here.
But I didn't
honestly.
I
We've just
didn't
gotta
barely
beat the
knew her that well back then at all.
last delivery routes out. But I'll end the stream here. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Well, unfortunately,
That was a pretty shit vlog though when you really think about it. That wasn't the greatest vlog I've ever done. But you know what? You don't need, I mean, for this whole point of my life for the channel, I would just post every week no matter what. So I've done like, I reckon I've done 100 almost of these videos. Like, we could watch one more if we really wanted to, but man, the more we watch, the longer this drags on. But if people want me to, I don't know. 2021 was a shitty year. Anyway, what's the chat saying exactly, Skipper? When is the next live stream? Yeah, Matthew loves the hotkey stuff. Watch the Chadson vlog. All right, let's go through. Do we go through another vlog or do we maybe just edit? Scoops is live at Jack Silvani. No, he doesn't. Well, no, he does sleep, but his sleep schedule's not great. Hey, it's me, Liam. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm heading off to Sarah. I didn't even realize you were still on at fucking 1 a.m. That's pretty late. It is late, actually. Shouldn't be live. I should be asleep, really. Any normal person wouldn't be live still. But any normal person probably wouldn't have 46 people watching them at 1. So there's that. I do want to watch this video. This video was a pretty cool video. And Lockie would, if he's still here, would probably agree. Was this the video or was it? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. And then I'm going to stop. Because I've got to fucking finish this and then edit the Barossa video. Did a lot this week. This was actually, I was very happy with this vlog.
Back to another weekly vlog here at the
I
driving
got
range.
better at
Will
this
and
stage.
Geordie, we're about to wrap up. As you saw, some of the shots were good, some were terrible. For whatever reason, when I was hitting, I'd do a shit one, then a good one, then I just couldn't be consistent at all.
Don't listen to him. He didn't get a single good one.
Mate, you see the footage. If you're okay, but I don't play golf. I'm not great. Rainey's starting to pick up, so it's good that we've sort of.
Which
finished
is
it
this?
now, and I think we'll probably go some Nando's for lunch after this.
When the World Cup was on. I don't even know why we did this. This is such a random. I just said we would go to a driving range on a random Wednesday.
Look at this shit. Tango Baldy. Now he's a flog. Has copyright strike.
Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier. This is the week Tango Baldy found a stream from 2021 and copyright strike me because I watched a minute of his video.
Because I included a bit of his live stream or whatever, or video, 49 seconds of it. But get this, on an irrelevant late night chat stream a year and a bit ago. Like, it's just the most petty stuff of all time.
Futsal.
I think, end of November, almost about to be summer, it'd be some good weather. It's actually abysmal, 10 degrees. Good chance I might just leave all this on. That's if I actually get a chance to play on the pitch.
So this must have been Wednesday then. That was when Dylan was playing in the team. He's only played one game for the whole ever. Jeez.
Finished the soccer game. I think we lost 15-6, so it wasn't ideal. I
15-6.
had a pretty poor first half. I mean, I'm shit at soccer, but the second half had a few chances. And now it's time to go to the gym. The shittest thing is trying to work out whilst on an empty stomach, and I had no other option.
Do you
Nothing
drive?
else is open but McDonald's.
So
I don't know how it's gonna.
Yeah, well, at the moment,
I just need something
getting a
to,
car
get me
fixed,
through
but I got it. I actually got it in today, so I should be back on the road next week. But I haven't been driving for a while. Lockie, mate, this is such a fun week. This is probably the most entertaining week of my life. Maybe not my life. All right, maybe not my life. Nah, they take it. They take it way too seriously in futsal.
It's got 10 features in a row, and it's actually well, I got here like 30 minutes ago. It's a good game, record partnership.
Yeah, good start.
Heads
Massive
on,
100 by a head.
Heads on 100.
And
Warner's going to
Warner's
get
about
100.
to get one.
For 100. Don't worry.
Did definitely better than the orange hair. Yeah. I like the haircut I got earlier this year. That's probably the one I'll get back to. Oh, that's Mardo, when I barely knew Mardo. How shit was the crowd? It was like a Thursday night, I'm pretty sure.
Righty, well, the cricket's finished. One of the deadest crowds I think I've ever been to. Not even 5,000, I wouldn't say. An absolute demolition from Australia. And now it's time for the World Cup.
This was a really fun few days.
Explain what's going on. So we're here at the Fed Square a bit early, obviously just seeing what it looks like. It's a shit design. Let's view why they're lines.
Oh, Lockie thought everyone was going to be sitting down for Feb Square. We all thought we were going to be sitting down and watch the live show instead of standing. And we thought everyone was just going to be sitting and that would be blocking the view. That's so funny.
Shocking view.
He scores when he wants. Well done.
No, you haven't, Mr. Lux. So, my mum, for some reason, booked a hotel in the city conveniently. I don't know why. I have no idea why she did that. And she just let us stay there with her. But there was no need for her to have booked a hotel at all. So this is also, alright, futsal must have been on a Monday then, back then.
Righty guys, 5:30 in the morning here with Lockie. Sammy isn't here, we won't mention it. There's no need. I'll be going on
Oh,
for that
fuck,
fucking
Sammy.
hours if I had
Oh,
to.
nah, it's not a
Heading
public thing to
Fed
mention.
Square for the Socceroos game. Hopefully.
Yes, so,
I don't know,
Lockie,
pull
you
off
would
an
know.
upset. I'm not
I don't
expecting a
need
win,
to
but
explain it.
yeah, pull off an upset.
upset if France
Oh, yeah.
2-1 Australia.
You're not wrong, yeah.
Can't believe I filmed the goal. We thought we were actually a chance here. People were just falling to the ground. Oh, these are these French pricks. They weren't even French. People, I remember I chucked a bag of Maltesers at the bloke. It was quite funny, actually. It's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, I know. Could be better. Yeah, could be
Why does Jesse always cover her fucking mouth?
Post game, Xavier, thoughts on the game? It was atrocious, but at least we were there for the goal. You know what?
Best goal celebration.
I didn't care what happened after that, but there was
Fucking Jamie McLaren in the side.
it was disappointing after that, but we've been on like countless amount of TV interviews. We're actually going to be on another one, Sunrise, in a minute, so that should be out.
Oh, do I show the clip?
I think, yeah, if you're watching them, you'd see it.
You know, you see it.
We're keeping
Oh, I do.
We'll be back here Saturday night. So hopefully the Socceroos can do a little bit better than. Yes.
What's wrong with you, miss? I've got a broken heart.
That's gonna work.
Smile. Smile.
Biscuit.
We missed it.
Biscuit. Biscuit. Yeah, got it.
Good start.
You type the punishment the message in and send. Oh, I probably wouldn't do that for a tipping punishment. Another 24-hour challenge. That's the NBA store in Melbourne, this one. But let's just say on that day, certain people did some certain shitty things.
Look who we have here.
I actually
Famous Under Armour store.
don't remember the last time I went back home in this week.
It's Mark. How are we, Mark? Hello, Marcus. Alrighty, guys. Well, just back at home. Had a massive day. Genuinely, the whole day was spent in the city. I was probably gonna be planning on leaving a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I definitely didn't plan on staying.
Today, just enjoy it because I was meant to get a video out.
Mark has never
I'll
changed.
get it out tomorrow instead. The shitty thing is though, every Mondays, Wednesdays, I've got scheduled sessions for the gym 8:30. I'm that tired. I've had 2 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. Been walking all fucking day non-stop. I don't know what to do. Like normally I'm not one to just back out like a pussy, but I'm 50-50 at the moment. Alrighty, lads, just watching.
I don't remember if I ended up going to the gym that night.
Premiering right now. Also finished my.
Oh
fixture.
yeah, this was the fucking
that-
Cater McDonald video where I won the Paddy Cripps signed Guernsey. That was cool.
Hopefully can get out tomorrow. Look at all that shit. Took me ages, but
And that's when I was doing
I'm
a
gonna be enjoying
fixture.
myself to a treat here. It's gonna be a good video. Go
Yeah, I
check it
know,
out as well
Georgia.
if you haven't already.
If the card man kicks
I think so,
this,
Lockie.
he wins. If he misses, we go to an extra round. Some advice from the Brownlow medalist. The card man's winning
I wasn't
too.
even meant to be in this at all. I didn't dress for it. Probably, Andy. It's just, it wasn't even meant to be at the Ball Magnets thing. I think I was like a late entry or some shit. I didn't feel like I belonged.
I can hurt you like you hurt me too.
This vlog is still going.
Still living the high of the big W.
How's the confidence?
Pretty good. We've had a good walk.
Oh, the Saints TV fucking... This is just going...
Alrighty, we're meeting
Mr. Saints fan!
Saints TV FC squad. Alright, James, win today and by how much?
Saints TV by 14 points. Yeah, right up. Come on, lads.
Bailey... Baz was not the same... Looks different back then.
Righty, here at RACA Park for the Dossers Demons v Saints TV.
Does this lad still... No, he doesn't. I don't even know why he was here.
Would you believe it? It's a poor crowd, but it's a good game and it's about to start. I'm excited. Who's going to get up?
Saints TV FC
They were like-
by 6 points.
Yeah, repping the Saints,
We're gonna
repping the Saints stuff for the first time in quite a while for actually a genuine reason.
And we're gonna create a Saints cheer squad.
Yeah, we got to back in our boys, the Saints TV. Hopefully, they can get up against the Dossos Demons, get a bit of
The
revenge.
Dossos Demons was fun. I went to all 3 of the games actually to help out, but I don't even think I helped out. Lockie was goal umpire. Look at him. This is such an action-packed vlog. Yeah, I played for the Giants in the first one.
Later have passed, and we're going to head to
Mate,
the
this-
soccer again for the second time. Fed Square. It's around 7:55. We
This
actually
I
out a
booked
hotel.
I booked
thought
this
it was gonna be
hotel
rubbish.
with Lockie.
It's a house. It is a bloody house. We needed to fit 3 other people in later tonight.
I had around 22,000 back
Any
then.
issues with that, to be completely honest.
So this is the second Australia game at Fed Square, and I thought I had to go back. I wasn't planning on doing this originally.
Yeah, it's not. It's fine.
What are we filming on? The teleport.
Oh, really, Andy? Yeah, that would have been
Right,
fun.
take 10. And it's fucking... Oh my god, compare this to last time. There's going to be like 2, 3, 4,000 people here, even though it's raining. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we didn't expect that many people to show up. Look at it. Look at it. It was fucking wild. I think I filmed the goal. Look at it. Holy shit. Because we won in this game. I don't think anyone cared that the screen was annoying. Yeah, thing is, this is never going to happen again, I don't reckon. They're going to ban this from happening.
We fucking scored. Can you believe that? 1-0.
And this is when we were like, Xavier, look at Xavier, like... I know, stat chat. People were like storming the field. This is peak criminal activity. People were just storming the... I fucking did it as well, actually. But like, people got up onto the roof and stole the fire extinguisher and started I'm pretty sure that's what ended up happening. Well, everyone was so happy. Really, Andy? So if I was in this situation first, I'd probably stream every Australia game instead of going to Fed Square again, because I don't think I'd... Oh my god, Matt Shivers and that random girl he found at the fucking... Oh god. Yeah, so the context here, we booked the place, but the contract said 2 people. We didn't read the contract well. And we brought back like 6 other people in, and let's just say we didn't have the night that we wanted. I didn't...
And he's done it, Matty Chibs. Can you believe it? Xavier, go on. Give it a shot. Everyone's got to give it a shot. Alrighty, 5 a.m.
We were saying before, the last clip I went to vlog, how good is this like?
The last clip about the hotel, we're not in the hotel because they've been, they kicked us out. Not much of a surprise, but the way he did it, cunt. He saw 3 people in the room, then a 4th, and then 3 people waiting at the front. He had to leave it at that rate. So.
That was so funny. He opened the door, he saw 3 people in, and he got pretty annoyed. Then he saw a 4th person walk out the door, a 5th person, and Shivers, I think, got 2 people to come at the front. He walked back around and saw 2 people waiting to be buzzed in. And at that rate, we just ran and I didn't even speak to the guy. I just like, fuck this shit. We packed up and left. The guy who, like, I don't know, let me stay there. Didn't get a refund for it. Didn't get paid back, I don't reckon, by anyone. Yeah, pretty shit, honestly. Pretty shit.
Yeah, not staying anywhere tonight, which sort of sucks. It's $150 in the way down the drain, but...
But $150 for that wasn't bad.
Out of a hotel.
$150 was really good value.
It's so eerie. It's so eerie.
But we didn't get any sleep that night. Because it's the morning now. Now it was a wild week. Oh, fuck me, man. Look at that. Chat, do we watch the next vlog? The next Australian World Cup, the 2 vlogs? Because that was about as fun as well of a weekly vlog that I did also. Sounds like that night, Lockie, when we didn't even get to go to any clubs. I don't know about that light. Alright. Let's watch the other one. I don't remember which one was better.
We're on the weekly vlog. We're here on the live stream right now, streaming the draft. It's just finished. It's been a pretty successful stream.
The draft.
Over 400 at one stage.
So we had over 400 then, which is good. But we had over 1,000 last year in the draft. I've now hit 1,000 live viewers 3 times on streams.
The channel seems to be running smoothly again. Aaron Cadman was selected as the #1 pick for the Giants. So we're back again for tomorrow's live stream for day 2. But day 1's a wrap up now. Because of how successful the stream was, I think we might possibly do some more streaming after this. So it should be good. People keep saying vlog as if they're going to ever get a chance.
Football Sign, Xavier, Jimbo,
do this to see
Sports
what
Nut.
people have to say. So if you want your chance to get featured on a weekly vlog,
Lenza.
you can say
Jeez.
whatever you want.
Number 46.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got Callum over for the second day of the draft.
Never heard of him.
I've heard the name.
I don't know why he just randomly was like,
heard the
"Do you want to watch
Yokohama,
the
not
draft
that.
with me on stream?" I'm like, "Okay."
What's he ranked?
Off of the rank. 79.
79. Well, there you go. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about it either. But
Jeez, Hawthorn, they're in the mud. Well and
I mean,
truly
yeah,
in the
we're
mud.
Thanks for pointing that one out.
Righty, lads, it is the Wednesday. And
Not
I've made
anymore.
the decision
Yeah, I know.
to head to the
Lucky.
gym. I haven't been for over a week.
Why did I go for a week?
Because I go Wednesday. Like I got a scheduled session on Wednesdays. I mentioned it last week. The thing is, I felt sick the last 2 days, and I'm not really 100% yet. I still sort of feel
Sick.
like I'm a bit down. Like I've got a bit of a headache. Bit of a
Yeah, I
runny
know,
nose still.
Hotkey. It's
Is that going to be, a
look
bad-
at the time when I was doing this for a good probably 2, and I don't think I did this every week. In the footy season, I didn't do it, but in the off season, I did. But I knew it was never gonna sustain itself, so it doesn't happen anymore.
decision will come back to bite me.
This
I'm
is
not really
2022.
sure. However, if I can, go through the session, I feel fine. That means I'll be good enough to go to the Federation Square, which will be at 2 a.m. for the Denmark game.
Oh yeah,
I really want to go there. I really want to do.
I was
both
really
things, but
sick.
it's just this sickness over the last couple of days has been really fucking putting me off. And
Yeah,
well,
now
I guess we'll see
I
what
remember
happens by the
this. So I went to the gym. This is like early, the first couple months where I went. And then I think I went straight to the fucking Fed Square again. Yeah. I just don't have the time for weekly vlogs anymore, really. We got there so early, and Lockie did interviews.
Doing really well. Surprisingly doing really well.
Addy Miller's filming.
I got to get someone live. So you got to get someone live for me.
Yeah, this would have been so easy to get interviews because everyone was just.
Come on, Australia! Denmark game. It's going to be massive. If we win, we draw. We get into the round of 16. And France win, we go through.
So I think we needed to win, or it was so packed. Holy shit! This is like an hour later. Jesus. I think this is the. Jesus Christ. It's like a scene out of a movie, really. They had to put up barriers, but Matty Chivers, of course, he's getting told to get off. Or was it Hotkey? Yeah, the reaction when we won. Oh, that's right. The World Cup's next year. I keep forgetting that it's next year. It's not that far off, actually. Yeah, but a lot of people with low income, probably no jobs, to be honest here, just fucking doing whatever they please in the city. Causing a bit of trouble, but that's what we love. You met me here. Did you? I remember afterwards I walked back with a bunch of random people. It could have been then, and I didn't know half of them were. Was it then? I reckon that was definitely... Yeah, because Chivers was on a scooter at this.
Probably 5 or 6.
It must have been then.
I was planning on staying home for this, but I thought, you know, it'd be good to go atmosphere, entertainment. If we make it and we win it...
I really did lose my voice.
We ended up going through to the
Yeah, that was the night you got... I again stayed up till like 11 in the morning. I could have gone home, but I just decided to stay with other people. And we ended up at like Southland at like 9, 10 in the morning. I also remember there was a period where the people there that wanted to sneak into Marvel Stadium, and Lockie was going to do it. A few others were going to... I'm like, that's a terrible idea. At 5 in the morning.
But just like the other couple times, no sleep all night.
No, we were at Southland.
Shit, so time to go home and...
Oh,
sleep all
maybe
night.
we went to Keysborough before, actually.
Alrighty, everyone,
We
it's
did.
Saturday.
You're
Haven't
right.
really done it too much
You are
since
right.
I last caught up with you guys on the vlog on the Thursday. But today I'll be heading to the city. A regular AFL...
Oh, I
YouTube
didn't realise you were
Saturdays,
there.
the weekly vlogs,
That's
heading up
yeah,
to
Liam.
a
That's
few
right.
people before the
Didn't
big
realise.
game on
I just did
Fest
not
World
realise
Young
who you
again,
were
and
at the
I'm
time.
ensuring that I've got somewhere to sleep before the whole thing because I'm not affording to waste
It was
another day.
stupid,
I can't
though.
afford to waste Sunday. Screw that. The Argentina game's on tomorrow. The round is 16. Imagine we win that. How fucking massive that would be. But as you can see, it's going to be a hot weekend.
It was a really
I'm
hot
gonna head up
weekend.
to the city now. I'm going to drive there and I'll
Drive
see you guys
there?
when we get there.
Oh, when I was on my L's. I thought for a second... Yeah, I thought for a... Matt Ryan, the keeper, screwed up against... He did screw up once, but we still played well. Yeah, I remember this night, or this day.
Heading off now to Gosh's
It was
for 18.
38 degrees.
I have no idea who, to be honest. I know some,
It was...
I don't know others. So
This is the most random group of people, I reckon, in community history. Hold up.
weekends, but have not gone for a kick of the footy since I famously beat
Yeah, I have my
Paddy
P's
Cripps in
now.
the Gold King Challenge. So I tell you what, I'm on form lately. I think we might be filming a Gold King Challenge for football siren. So if that is the
This
case,
was the
I'm gonna
most
go to
fucking random group of people. So, Ryder Henchy, Bomber Hill, Xavier Brand, Ty Tobes, Football Science, and Lockie Miller. Oh, I got my P's late. I got it middle of last year. Late because I was like 21. But I purposely waited actually because the original P's test I had, I didn't complete it. That was in 2023. So I'm just like, instead of booking another one, I'm going to wait till I'm already on my greens. I think that's how it worked. Who taught these guys how to kick? How did I kick it back then? Shit is the clear answer there. That is a terrible kick.
every time at the start.
Alright, Henchy, how shit was that Gold King Challenge?
Well, I used to drive an I-30, but that got totaled.
Lowest quality, lowest effort. It was just too hot to film. I'm sorry if you're watching this football science, but it was just too hot to film. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing now.
It was so hot that day.
I don't really want to case. I just want to drink. It's so hot.
And then everyone split up that day. Lockie, you split up. I don't know where you went, and I was just stuck with someone else. Yeah, I am alright. I explained about it in the video, but yeah, I got rear-ended pretty badly by a distracted driver. Oh, we did go to KFC. I do not remember us going to KFC at all. I was not expecting a weekly vlog KFC. Yeah, I went to the swimming pool with Xavier Brown. It's the most random day.
Alright, around 5 o'clock, just here with Xavier. We've headed to the pool because it's hot as shit. 28
So you're off your peas.
No.
No, I'm still on them.
They thought Rebel Sport would be a better idea in this weather.
Look, just
don't know what they're thinking about.
even if you think you're ready, I'd still book a few lessons with an instructor, and it actually does help. That's some advice.
Decently packed, but it should be good for the next hour and a bit. Just winding down, cooling down here in the pool.
Approximately 10 hours later.
4 in the morning, didn't get any sleep, and it's quite ironic considering the only reason I stayed at Xavier's house is to get sleep, but they were just too loud, especially Will.
Fuck off, mate.
Will was so loud snoring. It's
Everyone got sleep except for him, so he has a problem sleeping.
No, I don't. I actually don't.
I don't have a problem sleeping. I don't know how I didn't get. I thought I did sleep that night. No, now I remember. I was 3 in the morning. I was watching the USA qualifying game instead of actually trying to sleep.
Definitely going to waste tomorrow now, which sort of sucks, but we've got a priority now. We've got the Socceroos. About to win. Argentina.
Yeah, you should do that, Bomber Pete.
It's going to be that much bigger than any other event that I've been to. Like round of 16. No, like for the soccer. Like for this.
It's good to keep having lessons because if you... Yeah. So I went to every Fed Square game. Or every game for Australia at Fed Square. Yeah, everyone was very excited for this. No, I haven't driven in ages. Because ever since I just didn't have the ability to drive, like I didn't have a car. Now I finally have a car that I managed to get fixed at the moment. I took it in after spending so long actually getting finding someone and all that shit. So, yeah, no, in the next week or two I'll be back driving, but it's been like 5 months. It's shit having not been able to drive. Everyone had flares. But I don't like the smoke flares that much because it
After Messi scored.
just makes you
So
cough.
after it got to 2-0, these dickheads thought it would be a genius idea to just start throwing flares and smoke bombs at the bloody big screen.
Yeah,
trying to turn the game
these
off.
dickheads kept throwing the goddamn smoke flares at the goddamn screen, so it would be blocking the view, and everyone was getting really pissed off.
I don't
Auto.
know why they thought that was a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, if we score...
Stupid thing to do. And then we scored. Look at Henchy. Let's go Crom beat these collie wobbles. Yeah, I want the Chloris to win. I think they will win. Yeah, Henchy being there is a bit weird. Henchy's changed a lot though. This is like in his prime bus era. And then that Xavier's mate, that random bloke. So we actually applauded the loss.
Righty, it's post-game, Ryder.
Oh, mate,
How close is that?
Oh, he fucked us
Wasn't
up
that
with
mistake,
second goal.
it'd still be on.
That was a good one. I don't remember who scored back then. Oh yeah, that was such a weird McDonald's. How weird is that Macca's?
The most disappointing drive-through of all time.
And I was packed with, still packed with Socceroos fans, which was surprising.
Why is this so fucking packed? Where you standing?
And then they came back to my house. I don't even remember this shit at all.
Right, Henchy. Oh, Xavier with a massive save. Can you believe that?
For the camera.
Sort of hotkey, but I didn't film much at the like maybe 1% of that whole day out with mates or whatever I filmed. Maybe even less than that. Most of it I didn't film.
My house because it's just been hot all weekend. And then when they left, I was going to do a round one fixture video. The fixture release for round one, I was all hyped to do that. As soon as I came back to bed after getting no sleep, as I mentioned before, I slept through the whole afternoon and no fixture video. So that's a little bit disappointing, but that's all good because this week we're all going to be out and I've got some AFL videos planned for this week.
No, I do remember that whole couple of weeks. All of this shit just, because I was staying up till like getting no sleep every single night at the city, I didn't get any content out because I had I'd waste that whole day there and doing stuff. Then I'd sleep the whole day because I was so tired. Anyways, that was such a long break. I want to finish this members video. I might just get sleep instead of staying up, and I might get up early and finish the Barossa video and get the creator prediction video ready for Friday. So if you are waiting for that video to come out, I'm going to start working on that. I won't end the stream just yet. I still have to edit this video. I've still got another bit of time. So I've been streaming this for 3 hours and I was meant to go live for like... Actually, wait. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Far out. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just get stuck into it a little bit. I need to get stuck into it.
Mess.
Chris is in it. What did you finish editing? Was it that state interview you've been on about for so long? Sleep in the car says, yeah, because the thing, you have to book everything, and it's at a time where I'm not gonna have heaps of money because I've spent money on Thailand and the cruise and all of that shit. Car and all that. I don't know. I'm not sure with Gather Round. Oh crap! I gotta copy the footage across. I just need to get this done. We always seem to, exactly. Worst case scenario. Turn that off. Fuck. I might stay with I might get Checkers and just camp with them. There's a good chance I might do that because they're gonna do something where they just get a big accommodation. I think that's what they were talking about to me. I don't know if that means that others can, but I probably will. Just so I have someone to stay, or stay with Jim Brady. I was talking to him about it the other day, actually. Alright, anyways, I gotta copy these footage across. I really should be. No, look, the reason I'm not ending the stream yet is because I said I was going to end the stream when I finished this video, edited the members video, and I still haven't because I've been watching weekly vlogs instead of actually... Oh, God. Wait, Chris, are you still watching the stream at the moment? Chris. Wait, never mind. I was just wondering if you posted that video on members only. I thought that was a stadium video. It isn't. Wait. Your story said I worked super hard. How long did you spend on an AFL 26 video though? I wouldn't feel like that'd be a heap, like a massive video to put together. But it's good. It's a good idea. That'll do well. I would probably maybe fix the thumbnail a little bit, make the 100 really stand out, but it was on and off, and for my standards, I think I've done well. You gotta, hold up, I've gotta fucking get this. Well, you gotta hold yourself to a higher standard, Chris. You've gotta, what are your standards, mate, if you think for your standards? I will watch that video. I don't know, what would I say? I don't reckon you need the white bit, the right. I think you need to make your face bigger. I would personally make it so you'd, yeah, I'd personally, I would either not have your face in, or if you had to have your face, make it bigger, and just have the 100 goals bigger text. But it's not a bad thumbnail. I'm just saying what could probably do a little bit more. Show the thumbnail. I'll watch the video. Steal Chris's views. No, I won't do that, but yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Only if Chris wants me to. I probably won't, though. You can't see the video. That's because members only. Well, I can't be bothered actually doing it. Personally, I've got better things to do than show you videos of all that. So I actually will not be doing that. And you can't change my mind. Can't be fucked. I can't be fucked now. Fuck now. No, I cannot be fucked. But I can be fucked sleeping, so I'm gonna sleep. Oh no! I just realized I said I was gonna do a quick stream before. I always do that. So I'm just gonna do a quick stream. Then afterwards, I'll make myself dinner. This quick stream's gone from, you know, an hour prediction stream to 4 hours now, and I'm now gonna cook dinner at 2 in the morning. So, oh Lord, I will have to do that though, because I'm not gonna go sleep so early. I mean, sorry, no, wait, no, what am I talking about? I'm not gonna go to sleep on an empty stomach. A Crows win incoming, mate. I was gonna say you're delusional, but you're probably not. You're probably correct with that. I would agree. Hopefully tomorrow's stream can do well though, because yeah, it'd be great if I can get back to some of the final streams back in the past, because I've had, I don't remember what finals. Oh yeah, I was watching the finals on the big TV in the other room, but I actually think it's better off watching it here. It's just a better setup. It's a lot better of a setup. What's for dinner? Just gonna cook up a couple of burgers, patties, and all that. Yeah, I get that. But I personally get more value out of streaming than if I didn't stream, especially for a final. So I'm gonna do it anyways. But I get why people don't, stream it or don't watch streams when the game's on. What the hell are hyped? How can a Great White Sharpie video be 12th and the most hyped? It can't be like there's no way that'd be in the what's it called? What was it? Why do I not remember the word of it? When YouTube had they don't do it anymore. Why don't I remember the word? In the trending, yeah, that's the word. I couldn't remember for a second. They got rid of the trending feature. I made the trending feature on YouTube once. I remember for an AFL 23 video. God, HQ, your editing's a bit weird. What video? In particular? I probably won't watch... Yeah, no. I got tickets for the game. It's going to be a huge crowd. Wonder if it'll be more than last Adelaide Collingwood game. In theory, it should be. Probably won't be raining. The tipping one for finals week 1. I don't know if I've told Chris this, but I have watched videos, quite a number of his videos, his tips, and he does sometimes leave in bits where he should edit out, where he sometimes adds either too many cuts or it doesn't feel smooth. He leaves certain bits in. Like he repeats himself a couple times and forgets to edit that. That's what I mean. It's nothing like too big of a fix, but it's just something that he can get better at. Feels like a Philip DeFranco video. Yeah, and I've noticed this. That's why I used to do it like that as well. I used to think any dead space was needed, but for some videos like footy tipping predictions, you'd be better off almost not having as many cuts, because you don't want it to just be jump, jump, jump. You just want to sort of be able to watch it, especially for a video like that. For a different video, like if I went to every stadium, it's different. You're going to have cuts and cuts because people got to, you're having cuts in different locations. But if you're just having so many cuts when you're sitting down, I get that. And I probably don't do it as well as other channels, but I have some videos where I cut a bit more than I normally want to. But yeah, if you speak on... I do agree with that, yeah. You want to speak as confidently as you can to avoid as many cuts as possible. I put cuts in, but not as often. And it makes the video easier to edit. But I did used to think that without doing that, it would make people think I'm a lazy in terms of not putting an effort in editing. But that's not really the case at all. It's almost less lazy because you're actually putting in the time to know what you're saying, research, all that. So that's why, yeah, I hope people don't think that's the case as much for me, but I used to be like that. So if Chris is watching, just a little tip, then Hotkey isn't trying to be a twat, but you probably don't need to add so many cuts. If you need to, fair, but if you don't need to, leave a second of dead space in if it's for a prediction video. It won't get too many people to click off straight away. Oh wait, these headphones suck. I'm not putting these in. Nah, it's all good, Chris. Once you get going with it, it'll become second nature, and you'll be able to. Damn it, Premiere Pro's frozen. Oh, there we go. You'll be able to perfect it a little bit better. Yeah, it depends. I feel feedback like that. You shouldn't feel bad for that. I understand why you would. You'd be hesitant to do so, but it's all in good spirit. It's all for, it's not in a bad way. People need to hear criticism, otherwise they can never improve themselves or better themselves. If I didn't, like, people can give feedback if something isn't right or if they want this or if I can do something better. I'd rather hear that than everyone say everything's perfect. This is a great video. If it's not that good of a video, let me know. Lockie's off. I should be off very soon. I'm just finishing this video edit. I will see you Friday. What are those headphones? They're the only solid headphones I have at the moment, to be honest. Ones that I can actually listen to. I mean, I can turn off the light. The light shouldn't be on. The light makes it look shit on stream. The clunky Kmart ones that I had, they're okay. They definitely, I could definitely get better ones because I used to have good headphones and they just fell apart, unfortunately, because I threw them on the ground too often when playing video games. But that's life, you know. You get angry and you break shit and you have to fix shit. I'm trying to figure out what pair, because I definitely need a new pair of headphones, but I'm not in a massive rush to get a new pair of headphones. Like, I could probably just, but I probably think it's better off doing. Everyone is asking if I'm streaming the game. I mean, if I'm not going to the game, chances are I will be streaming it, because I'll be definitely watching it. Like, I've said this, I don't know when I've said this, but if I get invited to a party, depending on the person, how much respect I have for that person, how close I'm to that person, will influence my decision on whether or not I will go to the party or instead choose to stream a game of footy. If it's just a random Saturday night game in the home and away season, almost always I'd probably pick the party because I think it's better. Like, you just watch the game there, value your life over a shitty stream. But if it's a very important final that I want to watch that I've been following for the whole year, and it's a party of someone that I'm not that close with, party can piss off. If it's someone I'm close with, go to the party. But because I haven't got a party on Friday night or Thursday, then you really have nothing else that I'd sacrifice my time to get to. So that's why I'll just stream it. Yeah, probably not as much as I should, but I've never had the confidence with that sort of stuff. Hotkey all my life. I've been, in some sense, a loser with that shit. I talk about this on my More Cardman off-season podcast where I just talk about life. I mentioned that I used to talk, whenever I'd have a conversation with a girl, I would write down the words I'd have for a period in like year 7. That goes to show how much of a loser I was back then. Socially awkward. And that sort of carried on throughout high school. Not the girls' word shit, but just the awkwardness. And I've never really tried to really get out of my shell massively. But I'm definitely not as bad. At all. I used to be really bad. Now I need to figure out what was the last video I edited? Okay. My commentary is sorted. Lovely. Yeah, I wouldn't really call myself more like, I'd love to commentate the game, but I know it's pretty obvious I'm never going to do that at a high level. So I like to just react and just be entertaining as opposed to commentate, because commentary means you've got to commentate every play. You're never going to see me do that. That's not a commentary. It's more just a bit of commentary, and like if it's a key moment, I'll commentate it. But otherwise, it's just like talking about the game, what I think of it, other random things, you know. Sort of more just like if I was really watching, like a live reaction is, you just watch along with the creator, and I'm just talking about what I'm watching. So yeah, I don't know who else will stream the game tomorrow. Don't care who. I'll be streaming regardless. Keys to kick 3. Well, he's never kicked a goal against Collingwood ever. So that's, yeah, I mean, maybe. That would be pretty cool for Ben Keys. Oh, God, man. This has been the longest time I've spent on a simple video. Do 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 do. I need to know now. Know now. Would you love me again? I can't find the right bloody document. This is annoying. But after the night stream tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be live for the rest of the week. And if I am gonna be live, it won't be a planned stream. It'll be a random one. But I do need to get a few more IRL streams pumped out because I'm still paying for the monthly service, and if I'm not doing any IRL streams, then there's no point. There is just no point. It's like paying for a gym membership if you're not going, you know what I mean? Like, you may as well utilize it. Yes, I am coming to the pub Friday, but it'll all depend on the time. I may not get there at a 4 or 4:30 because that day I'm going to be really like grinding to get the finals video out with all the creators. So yeah, I might not be able to release it. Well, I want to release it early. I'll have it ready, but if I don't have it ready, I'll probably not be able to go to the pub as early, but I'll go. It'll be fun. Oh my god, why the fuck is this shit not? Jimmy Webster's not. He's retiring. He retired, so he's done. Good old Jimmy Webster. Yeah, but still though, Chris. So who else was going, right? It's Lockie in Georgia, yeah? I think. Unless I'm wrong. But I think that's a good group. I think that's a group that hasn't happened before. In a very long time. Why can I not find this video that I'm trying to fucking edit? Mate, you know when you're like looking through files and you can't find the right file and you're going through every single folder and you can't find it and you want to just pull your hair out, but your hair is ginger and shitty? Probably not the second part, but fuck me. This is really pissing me off. Yeah, I know. Let's not talk about all that rubbish on stream. There's no point. But yeah, I know. I got told about all that shit, which was a pretty disappointing. I'll be honest. Where is this video that I was... Oh, here we go. Found it. Anything from Bailey Smith? Oh, in terms of like, if I got Bailey Smith to respond about the Barossa, no. But about the Barossa, fuck's sakes, I'm talking gibberish. I'm talking about something I've got on my screen here. About the Cardi medal, no. Hydro Helic wants to know if I'm going to any fun. Yeah, I will be going to... I'll be going to the Geelong Brisbane game and also the... Man, I've got like a blank. It's pretty late. GWS Hawthorn, sorry, going to those two games. And in the videos that I'll make of the games, I'll interview the fans beforehand because I think that'll add an extra element of sort of entertainment to the vlog to see what they're feeling in the game and heading into the game and all that. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. The Cardi medal was an ST. I wonder how the people will vote when they go into the year to see the best videos and streams on the channel. Did you catch any of the stream last night, Hotkey? The Cardi medal stream? If so, what did you think of it? Got a good reception for the most part. People seem to like it, which is good. I'll do them more again. May as well. I'll do it next year. People enjoyed the stream. It was fun. No reason, honestly, not to continue doing the stream. I obviously don't have to watch the whole thing back, but you can have a little scroll through what you think of it if you wanted to. But I was just wondering. It's all good if you missed it. But if you didn't hear it, I got a record concurrent viewers at one stage at 1,600, which was fucking like unreal, honestly. Like, that's a lot of people for a footy stream. Like, that's a whole school. That was more than my school cohort. Imagine, you know, speaking in front of your whole school, an assembly. That's daunting. I was doing that on a stream. God. Need to know now. Yeah, fair enough. Nah, it's all good. You don't have to check it out anyways. Just I'd ask if he saw it at all. But as I was going to say as well, thank you for that video as well. I don't know if I mentioned it that you sent. I'm looking forward to getting stuck in all of those predictions when I get all of them, which I'm close to. Kept it family friendly. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Someone who posted their one of the creators said the F slur in one of theirs. Not even lying. One of them fucking said the F slur. What was I going to type here? Which creator was that? I won't say. I'm tempted to not leave it in the video, but I don't know. I definitely can't. I don't think I'll be able to leave it in. But certain Geelong supporter. That's what I'll say. You can leave the options a bit thin there. Wasn't Studi actually, and it wasn't actually it was, well, not necessarily creator actually, to be honest. Because technically not everyone I got was a established creator in a sense. Can't think of a creator then. There you go. Oh, man, editing is so, like, it takes so much time out of my fucking day. If I had a machine to just have videos edited, just like, mate, I'd pay money. I'd pay a lot of money for that. Almost done with this. I'm about 10 minutes to be finished in this video, and then I'm going to go cook myself for 2 a.m. dinner and head to bed and get up early to finish an edit for tomorrow. Looking forward to that shit. Let me know if you're still watching the stream, if you're in the chat. I assume there's not many, but you know, there are always people that are in these streams but don't say anything because they just want to listen in the background, and that's fair. It's a far cry from the 1,700 we had in the Cardi Metal stream. That's for sure. Was a YouTuber. Hello. How long have you got left till you might be done? Mate, I've been barely spending much time on this. I've probably spent about 40 minutes on this. The rest I've been spending either reading chat or just watching videos. So very distracted tonight. But I am getting stuck into finishing this because I've got to. I said it before I even clicked the like button. I thought this would be quick because it's not a hard video to edit. It's a members video, but I've just been distracted. I know, hotkey. I know, but look, if I didn't enjoy doing them, I wouldn't be doing them. I'm not like no one forcing me to. It's like I've signed a contract and I'm being forced to do what I'm doing here. I've chosen. Yeah, I haven't had my dinner yet because I'm an idiot. I had a late-ish. It wasn't even a lunch. It was more like because I had food at 12 because I just decided not to eat breakfast until later, and then I had at 12, and then I had a lot to eat at 4, so I decided to not have dinner at 6:30 and wait a bit later. And then I was about to cook up food, and then I thought to do a quick stream instead, and then I haven't eaten yet, so I'm just a dickhead. Really, I am. Tomorrow I got speech with my college captain and I'm going up. Good luck, mate. Genuinely. Hopefully you do it for the Cardman fan, but well, not for them, but you know what I mean. Do you blokes listen to Triple and often? I don't really listen to much radio, if I'm going to be completely honest. But honestly, actually, I'll say this. At certain stages whilst I was driving, I did put on a bit of Triple M. Because you normally just listen to it if you're on the drive home or whatever. But Triple M's good. And they do follow me on Instagram and TikTok. So that's also kind of cool. Because they wanted to use one of my videos that I filmed. I'm a soldier. No, I'm just an idiot. This is supposed to be a quick little, like, I like doing streams every night when I can, you know, talking to viewers, doing a bit of editing for like a members thing I'm doing. I have probably only spent 40 minutes on that edit. The rest has just been talking about random stuff and watching videos. So, yes, you can call me a soldier, but you can also call me really dumb. But thanks for earlier as well for that video. Expect something to come out later in the week. It has to come out by Friday. Won't be coming out tomorrow because I still am waiting on a few. But yeah, it's okay. I know, mate. We'll win the flag. Very nostalgic. It was good though. Looking back on a some of those streams. I guess. I'll tell you why I say it's stupid though, because I still haven't had dinner yet. I don't know if you joined when I was talking about it, but I said I was going to have dinner, cook up something at like 9:30. I thought I'd do a quick stream, and time goes by so quickly on the stream, and I just completely forget about it. And I remembered about it like 30 minutes before, so I'm hungry, and I'm now almost finishing this. I've got 5-10 minutes to go on this edit, and then I'll cook up a 2 a.m. dinner and go to bed. Silly. But cheers, Joe. Cheers. Big Bill's house was hilarious on the Thursday night footy show from 20. I like Billy Brownless. Yeah, he's pretty funny. He made the, I know that he was on the Sunday footy show, and he made that really good. And the original footy show. He's funny, you get it? Because he's fat. Nah, it's not why, but he adds to the humour. Remember us when he had to 1 million subscribers? Well, I haven't even hit 100,000. 100,000, I know that if I stay a footy channel, which, who knows, maybe if a few videos take off, I can maybe slowly shift into other content, but still stick mainly footy. That could be somewhere I take the content or whatever, but 100k would be nice. 1 million is just unfortunately unrealistic for a footy channel. Midnight eating is a bad habit, and for some reason the food hits different. Yeah, I mean, I do it a lot after I do streams. When I don't have enough time before the stream to eat, I'm just like, oh, I'll just do it after. And I somehow get through it with enough energy. I don't know how. Yeah, the political interview. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. Was that the one where he just made up some shit or something? I think it was a while ago, I'm pretty sure. I think I know which one you were talking about. At the netball function, sees the wing attack, talking to the full forward, wouldn't want to pocket back. Mate, that is probably one of my favourite nostalgic songs, the Caden McDonald Back Pocket Plugger. Caden sung it at the function on Saturday with the guitar. That was good. I know every lyric to that song, so good to belt it out. Yeah, he was uncomfortable, but it was funny. It was funny. They always like refer back to that clip when they talk about like some of his funny moments. Alright, just about done with this members vlog. Do you think your generation had a bad rap? Rap or rep? I don't know heaps about rap. I don't really listen to much rap music. Reputation. I think the younger generation has a worse one, to be honest. Just get away with every crime that they want to commit. Oh, do you think people hate on your generation? Yeah, well, I mean, I think the rising storm of like social media probably has gotten some of the boomers to sort of be a little bit unsure what's going on with the new world of technology, and maybe because of it have given this sort of generation a bit of a bad rep. I don't even know what this generation is though. Is it Gen Z or I don't fucking know any of that shit, to be honest. But you're probably right. Yes, in a way. Get a go time. Actually, go time. I'm gonna send you a message when the stream finishes. I was gonna send you a message about something. If you're interested in, well, I'll do it anyways. But yeah, just have to remember. Fuck, it's 2 o'clock. It's really late. You got told off by school. Well, I won't tell you off. Go time. No, they won't. We'll win. We can't not finish in the top 8 after all of this. I mean, if we do, it'd be one of the biggest fucking wastes, I reckon, of possibilities, of potential. But you never know. I mean, it's going to be a hard 8 to crack into, so I shouldn't say that we're guaranteed to finish in the 8. That'd be silly. Have you seen Jurassic World yet? No, I don't think I have. I remember you mentioned that on another stream, or someone did, and I said I was going to go with someone, but never did. I really wish I had a better... damn it, I fucked this edit up. Yeah, I wish I had better knowledge on all this pop culture shit, but I don't watch enough movies, to be honest. I just don't. Like, whenever I have people that ask me if you've seen a certain movie, most of the time I say no, because I just haven't. And it's not because I don't want to, it's just because I never can be bothered. Really. Because you're never going to be fucked sitting there for 2.5 hours watching a movie, unless it's like with someone I care about, or if it's like, I don't know, if I was on a plane, or if I really want to watch the movie, or if I have to watch it, or something like that. So I can't tell you the best movie is because I can't even tell you that many. And I wouldn't tell you the best because I haven't watched every movie you can watch. But obviously when people ask you your favourite movie, they're not talking about... Well, when they ask you the best movie, they're talking about the best movie you've watched, not the best movie of all time. Mate, I haven't watched Happy Gilmore 2. That's how far behind I've been. It's not good. So I couldn't even give you an answer to that, unfortunately. Pies are cooked moving forward. Do you reckon they'll fall out the 8 next year, Joe? Perhaps. It's not that funny. Yeah, but I know a lot of people that said it was... Like, I know some that said it was shit, but a lot said that it was pretty good. Like, worth the watch. Got good ratings for the most part. So, remind me... Probably, honestly, like... And I don't know why I don't do this, but when I'm on these... So many flights that I'm on... Instead of watching movies, I always just sleep with music in my ears. I reckon 75% of the flights I'm on, I sleep. Because if there's nothing better to do, I don't know, on a plane, I just find it very easy to just lay down and just sleep. Others, it's different, but... Yeah, like I'll sleep, I'll wake up again, I'll go fall asleep again, yada, yada, yada. Just like Beverly Hills, too much rehasing. I read books on flights. Yeah, I don't really read books either. That's something that I probably could or should be doing, but a lot of this newer generation don't read a lot of books, to be honest. It's good though, reading books. It's good for it's good for a lot of things. It's better to read a book for 30 minutes before you go to bed than go on your phone and doom scroll. And if you want to increase your vocabulary, reading books is great in that. Did any of you go to that march thing on Sunday? Oh, that stupid Australia march? No. I don't even know massively on what it was all about, but I just know it was silly. And I didn't go to that because I was at the Wattle Park game, and then we went to a pub after and had a few bevies. More than a few bevies. And my bank account always takes a hit. And you always don't realise how much you spend on a night out till the next day where you check and you go, yeah, fuck, that hurt. Yeah, even if I'm not missing out, I still wouldn't mind watching it. But I get what you mean. I had the opportunity to watch it in Brisbane, but I was with a mate, and we came back from It was, yeah, when I was in Brisbane for the Gold Coast. It was, well, I was there for the Gold Coast game, but in Brisbane at the time, and that was when Happy Gilmore just released. But I was in the middle of preparing for a stream that I had planned that night. So, of course, content took the priority, and he watched it, and I could have watched it with him, but I was doing that instead. Yeah. Look, it's sometimes not as big. Like, in the moment, you don't really give a fuck. As long as you know you have enough money. Like, as long as you know you can put away whatever amount you're willing to spend. Alright, I've exported it, which means I'll finish exporting. I'll just check to see if there are any issues, and then I'll probably wrap it up. But we're getting good viewers, and, well, it is 2:30. We're not going to get good viewers, but you know what I mean. We're getting good, still we're getting good comments every now and then. Coffee or tea? I don't really drink either. I mean, coffee, yeah. I've never been a huge coffee person, and that might change eventually, but I don't drink heaps of coffee. I do enjoy these chats more personally. Yes, it tests me a little bit more with some of these questions because they're a little bit more advanced in terms of like making your brain work and thinking of an answer and all that. But it's better than, like, in all honesty, having a 50, like, you know, at times you'd rather this than 600 people spamming on a live stream just shit like 6-7 and who's gonna win the flag. Like, a lot of young kids do that. Anyways, Joe, thank you. I'm about to get off as well. I'm just gonna finish exporting this video and then I'll wrap it up. Trying to think of more video ideas. All right, go time, mate. If you're doing that, I'm gonna send you something real quick. I'm gonna send you something. And if you've got nothing to do, can you do this? Because I'm in need of a. You should say it. Alright, if you say it, feel free to send in a little video, if you can, because it'd be handy when I get around to putting it all together. Alright, I'm just going to quickly go and see if I've actually edited the video without any mistakes. Fuck, I've made mistakes. Damn it. Mate, why do you... Oh, my God. Wesley, how are ya? A few people are leaving. I'm not ending yet because I've made mistakes in this stupid video. I've fucking... Oh, no. Let's just say as soon as possible, considering I'm needing all that done very soon. But you can do it tomorrow if you want. Alright, try this again. The 67 stuff got annoying. It got really annoying quickly, and it's just like, don't know if people think it's funny or if they're just following on a trend, but how have we gotten to a stage where numbers are funny? Like, God, it's like you've ruined the number for me. Now, whenever I say it, or even say like 6 or 7, you're going to get at least 3 or 4 people to fuck you over and mention it. It's like, you're not... How is it funny? Genuinely, how is it funny? It's... Unfortunately, all the brain rot crap, that's what's wrong with this new generation, all this brain rot shit that have influenced the minds of the young generation, and honestly as well, the amount of these people that think they can go big on social media but by doing the most degenerate shit is quite concerning. Doing anything for attention, and it might not just be on social media, it might just be in general. Second time a charm. I'm getting really tired now, and normally I'm up at this time anyways because I just can't sleep at a good time anymore. I'm always up, but I'm not normally always up this late editing. 2024 feels so long ago. That's your trailer video. Oh, fuck me, on a Monday. Okay. The video is fine to upload. I literally filmed the whole thing on my phone because I wasn't going to bring my camera to a pub. Like, come on. Who do you think I am? I'm not a professional film crew. Alright, I'm going to post that now. If you are a member, I'll post it now. I guess you could... It is a bit of a rubbish time to post a video, though, actually. I might just post it tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Just put a timer on it. Oh, you've reminded me, actually. I was supposed to do the dishwasher before I went to bed, and I was very, very easily going to forget that. So you just reminded me to do that. I know you didn't say do anything to do with the dishwasher, but the thought of a timer made me realise that I needed to do that. Alright. Alright, we'll do that then. Alright. Quickly before I finish, if anyone wants to maybe make a feature on my tips video for tonight, or well, for next week when I do a next week tip video, if you guys want to comment your week 1 predictions and put a margin in, the closest commenter I will maybe get on, if I can. It might be a bit too difficult, but I might get on as a little guest, have a little segment where they go through what they think will happen in the week 1 of finals. Gives an incentive to try and get your predictions right. So on that note, I will wrap the stream up. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you soon.